Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, September 26th, 2025, and we are live at the Hive. All right, new knives of fall 2025. That's what we're going to talk about. And there's some gear in there too, maybe some flashlights. I hope you're having a fantastic day. This is where we're going to have a 4-hour live stream. We do it every Friday night. We get together. It's like Cheers, where everybody knows your name. We talk about knives and gear and flashlights and other gear, and we have so much fun. We do a pocket check. We do giveaways. I mean, it's on and on and on, and it goes so stinking fast you won't believe it. So stick around. If you're driving down the road, this is great listening, not music, great listening entertainment. It gets really fun. Mrs. Beez comes down, Bogey comes down. Sometimes the cat makes an appearance, but we do a lot in short order. Before you know it, blink, it'll be over and it'll be time to wait for the next live stream. And yeah, we'll go on. Don't you worry. Oh yeah, we talk about food. Steve made a very good point. We do talk about food. Food always comes up, and snacks. And Mrs. Beez comes down and does her check to see if you've bought what's in your shopping cart. And Mrs. Beez has some exciting news, exciting announcements that she's going to make when she comes down in a little bit. But a big shout out to all of our channel members. Thank you very much for supporting the channel and all of the subscribers and everybody that watches and listens all the time. I really do appreciate it. And all our moderators that keep the chat clean. This is a family-friendly show. We don't talk about politics or religion. We just keep it nice and neutral. We do talk with, believe me, a lot of adulting does come in here. But, you know, I mean, adulting and gear comes in hand, right? We have a lot of cool knives to talk about. A lot of new releases, not a lot of knives coming up. So here we go. Sit back, relax, get a knife, flip it, flick it, get a snack. It's time to get into it. All right, I'm going to let you know what everybody's talking about because this is the chance. This is where I get to interact with all of you. So if this is your first time in the live stream, welcome. And there's people that file in. By the time the night's over, we have 200, 300 people in here just hanging out, having a good time. And yeah, the further it goes, more people hang out. We might start doing giveaways earlier, so the folks that show up late might be like, "Oh, you never know. I need to keep you on your toes, right?" What's going on, Mr. Top Dog 8762? How you doing it, man? BK said, "Are we definitely talk about?" Oh yeah, we talk about your mom. That yes, that does happen. Oh, that's funny. What's up, Splitting Slices? How you doing? Henry G, how you doing? How you doing? Who's that? What show is that? Raybo. Oh, we talk about, oh yeah, shows come up, TV show. It's all kinds of stuff. It's knives mixed in with all the other fun stuff. You know, we look at pretty knives like this and go, ooh, ah. Foley's been a member for 7 months. Oh, I gotta get the bell with a super chat. What's up, Foley? He said, evening Beez. I was just introed to Renaissance wax. How do you or the chat use it with their knives or noisemakers? Renaissance wax. Well, dude, I don't know anything about it. So people in the chat will have to help us out. Joe Mack said the Hive is live. You got that right, man. We are live. What's up, Osama bin Laden? What's up, man? Mark Dodson, how are you doing? And Mr. Prado. Prado said, my new Artfeld for trial is caught up in customs. Oh, that's no fun. Matt Moore, what's up, man? How you doing? And Moose of Chaos. Moose of Chaos. That sounds like it could be some chaos. I went to Canada and didn't get to see a moose. Everything said moose, and moose was on everything, but I didn't get to see one. You know what I mean? What's up, Aries EDC? Aries is in the Hive. Aries, I really do appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with us on Fridays, man. It is a treat. Nodden said, when the Fat Carbon Nano coming out? Fat Carbon Nano, which Nano are we talking here? Are you talking about Aries? What's up, Baron Carter? Mr. Carter, sir, how are you? And Road King said, howdy. Now, I talked to Stacy Bolsterblades earlier tonight. She should be in here. She found a link that I had messed up, and she helped me correct it. Man, I'm telling you what, I have a 30% off promo code for the loop gear. Here it is. I'm putting it in the chat early. You know, we'll put it back in, of course. But this dude right here, It is fun. It is very nice. 8,000 mAh. And not only is it dual heads, it does a spot, it does a floodlight, it has a side light. Where's it at? Has a side light right there, which does all kinds of colors. We'll play around with it a little bit later, but it also serves as a battery pack, which, man, if you're like me and you like keeping your, I don't like my phone getting below 50%. I like keeping charge on my phone. This is the other version. There's about 3 versions. That link that I put in there gives you 30% off, which is very nice. Very, very nice. This thing is sweet. Oh, hold on. We have a super chat. Steve, Mr. SBKN, has been a member for 2 solid years with a super chat. He said, Beez, life is good and even better when we have the hive on Fridays. Dude, I agree. I just look forward to it. This week was the first week at work after vacation, or was it the second week? This might have been the second week. I don't even know. Time goes by so fast. Yeah, this was the first week back. I already went and worked 5 days, and now it's my weekend. Friday is my Saturday. So that was the fastest work week ever. Ron Meg said, I have a T-Kel Piranha with extended grips on its way to me in the mail. Ooh, very nice. Knife wife. She said, how many gigawatts? This is 42.6 million gigawatts of power, raw power. By the way, the top, you know how some lights you have to press, like O-light, you have to press them down to keep them, let me see, what are we at here? 5200K. Turn my light up here. Okay. But this, see here, it has a dial where to turn the light on, you just go like that, and then you can go swing, or, and when you push it on the side, you know what your charge is, right? This dude is so bright. And then to switch, you can look at that spot, man. Oh my gosh, that's like looking at the sun when you've got it going through a magnifying glass. And you hold it down to go through the modes. Double tap for turbo. Triple tap for a little bit of strobe action. And then here's the side light. You double click this dude, or you turn it on, and then you double click it, and you go through the different modes. There's like the fade in and fade out mode. Double click it again, and you get the snake. I don't know what you call that. Double click again, then it goes faster. You can use this like as a beacon or whatever. Double click it again, you get the rainbow colors. Double click again, you get the solid light. Double click again, and you go to red. And then triple tap. I mean, every single thing you do goes through different modes. And one of the coolest modes on it is this one right here. I mean, I don't even know if it's legal to use this. Because that is literally, that's police lights. Look at that. I mean, I think if you worked in law enforcement, you could use this. You could literally clip that to yourself when you're out on scene somewhere. And if you hold it down, you can change it between the different modes and different flashes. Be-doo, be-doo. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to catch up with myself here. Now, I put a link in there earlier, and it didn't want me to do it. What's up with that? Error, try again. Hold on, I'm trying to catch up with y'all. Oh my gosh, I can't keep track. What's going on? See what happens when I start paying attention to what I'm talking about, so I start missing things. Arky, with a 36 months, 3 solid year super chat. Arky, dude, let's see what he says. He said, I made it 3 years. Now what? Dude, now you have, well, if you just hit the 3-year mark, that means that your emoji changed. Let's see, where'd it go? Yeah, you've got the pal right in the kisser emoji, man. Ooh, I need to do the 4-year emoji. Ooh, I need to get on that. What's up, NFK20 and Paul Mill? Hello, Paul. How are you? Robert Willoughby, hello, good sir. El Medicine said it varies a lot depending on where you live, how sensitive your law enforcement is about impersonating an officer with blue and red flashers. Yeah, that's another valid point. Gunner said, reverse flick that like button so you're not slacking like BRV, like BFV Gunner. Top Dog, hope you're having a great evening. Mick Ranger said, the link keeps disappearing. I wonder why the link disappears. Let me see. I'm putting the link in there. And then I hit enter. So it's there. I don't know why it would disappear. Maybe just my moderators can put it in. I've had that happen before where it does that, and I don't know why. Maybe I'll have to pin it to the top. Sean Knapp with a $2 super chat, warming up the honey. Thank you very much, Sean, for the super chat. Dale said, good day. Yep. So the Loop Gear 30% off promo code is only good for 2 more days. So that's why remind me, folks, to, you know, as more people come in throughout the night, I got to get that out there. So, I mean, if you're going to get 8 bajigawatts, actually, it's over 3,000 lumens. But if people are going to get in on it, I mean, you might as well get 30% off, right? Let's see. Where's my modes here? I like how it locks out. That's nice. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I can't even look at it on the screen. It's so bright. Holy cow. Here you go. I'm not looking, but there, I'm shining it on my hand. You will light up your whole backyard with this thing. And there is where you can put the pocket clip. This one, I put the pocket clip on it. So that's what it looks like with the pocket clip. There's the black version. This blue one was just released, I don't know, 2-3 days ago. That's why I've got them out. This is the one that I had. This one when they were doing the what do you call it, where you go and buy them and then they put them out. Kickstarter. They're not on Kickstarter. They're available now. Oh, I got to catch up with the chat. Oh my goodness. Hold the bus. I got Arkies up there. Just a moment. We're going to talk about more knives. I'm not in a hurry tonight. So there's that. We're going to hang out. It's live in the hive. Speaking of which, look at this. Mr. Henry G with a $2 super chat. He said live in the hive. What's up, Henry? Thank you very much, man. James D said, when you were holding that light up, you look like a robot from the movie The Earth Stood Still. I remember that movie. Let's see. What, like this? Like that? Is that what I look like from The Earth Stood Still? Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the side light. Let's see. See if I can find the mode. What wasn't? Were his eyes red? I don't remember. It was like, beep. Look at this, Mr. Knives Fast with the $5 super chat. What's up, man? How you doing? He said, paying a $5 tax since I went over you with my live for a few minutes. Thanks, KC. I appreciate it, man. You should go over me with your live every Friday. Thanks, man. You're the man, sir. Ooh, yeah, and I'm looking forward to a new one that is out from KC. I contacted the company today. I'm hoping they send it out because ooh, it looks nice. James D said no in front of your face. Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me do it again. When I went like this, all I see is beard, or like that. Oh my gosh. What's up, Big Jim? How you doing, Broham? KC, always love to have KC in the hive. Man, Monday nights are like the worst possible night for me to try to do anything because I am very busy on Monday night. I would love to stop in. I have a knot under my right scapula, and I have numbness going all the way down my arm through my elbow and these 2 fingers, to the point where I'm getting ready to go to the doctor because I'm getting tired of it. Prado 24 gave 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. Prado, my man. Let's see who got it. Mike and Ike's EDC got the membership. There you go. Thank you very much, Mr. Prado. Nodden said, anyone got the orange micarta shaman? Ooh, orange micarta. Have I ever seen orange micarta? That's a good question. Apparently, you can get an orange micarta shaman. I'm all about it. I mean, I had all my Spider-Man. I have 2 or 3 Spydercos on me right now. I Spyderco geeked out on Tuesday night when we went to trivia. I don't know, probably 5 Spydercos on me. I just kept handing them down the table. Gunner said, Beez, do you catch your ring and pinky finger on your pocket when you reach in? My ring and pinky finger. No, I don't. When I reach in my pocket, it's always like this. Larry Reynolds said it's great. I've been carrying mine constantly. Oh, there you go. Top Dog, he's been on a Spyderco kick too. He said, Spyderco, yes, please. Gunner said, I had surgery called ulnar nerve transposition. I joked that the army took my funny bone. Oh, okay. Mario Wall said, beezblades is the coolest blade channel. Now that is awesome. Thanks, man. Osama bin Laden said, do you have the Spyderco Dodo? Yes, I left it upstairs. Now I got to go get it. See how you do? See how you are? I have 3 or 4 more Spydercos sitting up here next to the kitchen sink. Figures. Tell you what, the Dodo is a slicing machine. It is a slicey McSlicerson. Here's the Spyderco Dodo. Right, char. Thank you, KC. Look at that. Isn't that something? Pretty much there's the ball lock, and then you upgrade that ball lock and to get, well, you can't even see it, but then you get a Mannix 2, and it's a lot easier to operate because you have to pinch your fingers inside here to disengage it. But there is the Spyderco Dodo. How's the ball bearing lock? Yeah, it works, but you have to concentrate and get your fingers in there. So imagine a Mannix 2, right, with these nice grabby studs, right? Take those studs off, and then you have the ball lock. But if you look, it's way down in there. See how far down in there? Look here, see? It's that far in. So you have to get your fingers in there on both sides. And you must have this stuck into your hand and then put a lot of pressure this way to get that. Or what I tend to do is use my thumb more than anything, like this with my fingernail. If you have 0 fingernails, you're going to have to squeeze. It is not the easiest thing in the world. These were first designed in 2003, I believe. And they were discontinued a long time ago, as far as I know. And then Blade HQ brought them back. And here is a link where you can go find them right here in your chat. Thank you very much. Osama said, I've heard they're stiff. Yes, they are stiff. Matt Maurer said, compression lock, everything else from Spyderco. Is more than everything else from Spyderco. Rugen said, that looks inconvenient. Yeah, it's not convenient. Sean Knapp said, I went to work today and forgot to grab a blade. Oh my gosh, dude, that's the worst ever. Oh my goodness. NFK20 said, you still have yet to get one. I'll probably have to wait 10 years again. I don't know. You can go right here to this site, and there's a link. You can go there and see if they're available. It's the Dodo. Ranger Blake said, got the new Chavez crossbar lock delivered today. I'm loving it so far. Ooh, dude, that is very nice. Yeah, this thing is very sharp. In my video, you saw me just like going shriek, 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 shriek. I mean, whew, boy. It will destroy some cardboard, that's for sure. This is now my dedicated, what do you call that? what do you call those teeth? This is now my dedicated, whatever you call those things. I'm having a brain fart. My dedicated serrated blade. I don't think I have another knife that is all serrated. I think this is the only one. Dog One said, did you buy it? No, this was sent to me by Blade HQ. Rope cutter all day long. Full serrated, yes. What's up, Addicted to Blades? How are you doing? Mario said, cut paper like butter. Like butter. Who said that? Nodden said, I love the Demco Nano Shark. That's one that I have not messed with yet. Razor Blake's Edge said, I got the new show. Oh, I just read that. Just like science, bringing back the real one, huh? Cold steels are sharp, said Twisted Sis. NFK said, okay, I read that. Read that. Just making sure I'm keeping tabs. And I have live chat set. Gunner said, good old cubital tunnel syndrome. And if it's like what your hand is doing, get a nerve conduction survey. Well, odd thing is, I had it on my left arm, I don't know, a month or two ago, and it went away. And then it showed up on the right side. So it's some kind of nerve doing something. And now I have a knot under my right scapula. And I can feel like this numbness all the way down, like the top of my hand right here is kind of numb, pretty numb. And then these two fingers, not just those. It's a pain. It's getting on my nerves. Barrett Carter said, Mr. Beez, I haven't gotten my prize from August giveaway yet. Should I be worried? No, Brad, absolutely not, dude. That is not a long time. That is not a long time at all, man. We have ordered stickers. And when the new stickers come in, I'm hoping to have Mrs. Beez help me, because at this point I have at least 16 to 20 packages. I only mail out my packages every couple of months. That's just, that's full disclosure. I always say it during the giveaways that it could be 2 to 4 months, because sometimes it is 2.5. It's like 6, 8, 9 weeks. That is normal, but that's the expectation. That's what I let everybody know. Razor Blake's Edge said, getting old, Beez, time to retire. Dude, Steve said it stinks getting old. I know. What's up with getting old, man? Sanders said, I'm waiting on the full piss from TriStash. Oh, very nice. Stacy Bolsterblade said, greetings to each of you. Love you all. With a $2 hair super chat. Yeah, if you're new and you're not familiar, it takes a while for me to get stuff shipped out, because I have a very busy everything. It's a third family, third day job, and third Beez. I got to keep it. Let's go. Brandon said, try a chiropractor. Yeah, I might try my chiropractor. I haven't been to the chiropractor in a long time. Blaze said, that's how Beez rolls. Raybo said, definitely want some beezblade stickers in my prize pack. Yeah, I'm almost completely out of 2 or 3 of the stickers. And I'm like, if I mail stuff out now, only 2 or 3 people will get one of these and one of those. So I just spent a lot of money on stickers. And when I say a lot of money, I seriously mean a lot of money on stickers. We should be good for a while. Nodden said, have you tried acupuncture? No, I haven't. I think I need like a sports massage where they really get in there, because I'm just like, I'm built like a square, like a silverback. I'm just like, I'm very tight. Knife Wife said, does concept something? Raybo said, I can't wait for those stickers. Dog One said, I used to play guitar pretty good, and on my left hand I have numb fingers. I had to stop, leading me to chase trees. Oh, yeah, I have the feeling it's definitely going up through my ulnar nerve, but I also suspect it has something to do with my back, because I've had it on both sides. Sean Knapp said, I'm 52 and it feels like I was run over by a dump truck hauling a full load of cow pies. Yeah, it's time for me to do something. Barrett said, thank you, buddy. Jason Beecher said, I'm thinking about a massage and a chiropractor. Yep, exactly. I think I definitely need a massage. I went and got a massage last year, and I was like, boy, that was a waste, because I didn't want a relaxing massage. I want you to get in there and get some of those knots out. You know what I mean? Like where I'm sore the next day. Nodden said, build like Jack Black. Built like, yeah, I am. Yes. Luke said, back pain. James D said, my reverse flicking middle finger on both hands is numb on the fingernails. Blazeburger said, just remove the finger. All the others will become stronger in response. Science. Not to that point. Jason Beecher said, I'll be 48 soon. Barrett said, thank you for being here. KB, what's up, KB? How are you doing? Let me find something here real quick. What is the name of that? Give me just a second. What is the name? What is the name of it? Sticks of the Fiddle variety. Oh, I just remembered. It's a wonder I remember half of the knives that come through because it's just there are so flippin' many. Flippin' many. I'm getting a link right now for it. Putting it over here. Ceviche. Everybody loves a good ceviche, you know what I'm saying? So this is, there are more knives that you can go check out at Walmart. This is one of them. Now that's an Amazon link. If you want to go check those out, check out the different versions. I just put an Amazon link up there to the Civivi Yonder. You can go to your local Walmart and check these out now. The Civivi Yonder. It's good. It's a good small to medium hand size knife. If you have larger hands, you might may or may not appreciate the pocket clip and how high it is and how far back it is. It's going to be very concealed carry, if you will. It's a great knife. I just pulled a KC. Nodden said the Yonder was a collab with someone. I forget who designed it. Who was it that did the collab with the Yonder? Was that Peterson? Jim Miller with a $10 super chat. He said 70 in 3 weeks. Get off my lawn. Jim Miller's almost big 7-0. We'll have to have a birthday party. Happy birthday almost, Jim. And thank you for the $10, man. Thanks for heating up the honey. Heating it up in the hive. Oh, no. Best damn EDC. No, he did another slender knife. Maybe it was him. But if it was him, it'd be on the blade. Let's see. There's the symbol. I don't think that's his symbol. His knife was a more traditional looking. It looked like a slip joint, but it wasn't. Scott N's been a member for 47 months with a super chat. Scott, dude, he said, I've been here 47 months. I'm on your lawn, Jim Miller. I love that. Some banter with super chats. The guy that used to be at Blade HQ. Yeah, I was wondering if it was Ben Peterson. Is he the one? This looks like a knife that he would design. Eric said, Beez, did you check out Scallywag Tactical Knives? No, dude, I haven't. You're going to have to keep reminding me. Thomas Gates said, the Walmart out here keeps knives in their boxes, behind cases, behind the counter. Yeesh. Kurt Eisen will be 63 in December. Skull said, greetings to only the beautiful people. Hey, if you want something fun, when you're leaving wherever, a family get together or whatever, like if you know somebody named John, be like, bye, all you beautiful people. I'll see you later, John. I do that all the time. Raybo said, my birthday was last week and I won a beezblades giveaway. How cool was that? That was pretty darn cool, Raybo. Pretty darn cool. Caleb said, my son Holden turns 7 tomorrow. How about that? Osama said, Zach is the Wild. Oh, is it Zach in the Wild? Is that who that is? Is that what that symbol is? Is that Zach in the Wild? It looks kind of like Z-ish. Why don't you want to focus? Oh, that makes sense. Totally makes sense. Oh, how about that? Yeah, that was pretty darn good, Raybo. Derek Poppenhagen said, Zach in the Wild, Ben helped him design. Oh, okay. All right. And then, of course, you can't go wrong. You talk about a perfect knife to gift anyone. Let's see. Let me pull this one up. Just a perfect all-around EDC knife for anyone. And there's a couple different versions. I'm going to put one up right now since this is the one I'm showing. Let's see. Ceviche. So if you want to go check this one out, this is another one that you can now go and check out at Wally World. So that I think it's neat that you, if it's a knife you've always wondered, you're like, I don't know if I want to get it. I don't know if it'll fit in my hand. I don't know what's, I just don't know. I think it's very cool that there are so many Civivis now that you can go check out and hold in your hand at Walmart. Look at that. Get you a little baby banter. And the baby banter is surprising because it's so small, but with that choil, it actually fits in your hand. It's very nice. Osama said, what do you think about the lander? I don't think I have a lander. I don't. He said to reach out if I ever want him to send me something. Right now I am, well, not right now, always. I'm inundated with all the knives I can handle. So I think I may have handed, I don't know. I remember we gave away some lander scales, but I didn't have the lander. I checked it out at Blade Show, and it seems like a kind of a thinner, elongated type baby banter-ish knife. Osama said it's smooth with the crossbar lock. Raybo said I was dozing last week, and I heard, Raybo, are you in here? I woke up quick. I'm telling you, man. Mario said, I got busted by an undercover cop in 8th grade for pulling a prank with a butterfly knife. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I bet that went well. I have some really cool stories that I will tell you all once I retire. I've got some story. When we were on vacation, I kept talking. This is on a different note, but I kept saying things in conversations about things I did growing up or things that happened to me growing up. My father-in-law said, what did he say? He said, I had no idea, or wow, you had a very active lifestyle, very active childhood, or I can't remember how he put it, but like, he was like, every time we turn around, you've got another story of something crazy when you were a kid. Sean said 120 of us here and only 75 gave a thumbs up. Oh my goodness. Scott N said Legos and Army Men were a nightmare underfoot. Enjoy your fun, Doug. Barrett said, how do you get a discount on Amazon? Promo code Beez10 or anything on certain things? Yes, I have discounts. Like here's a discount right here. Here's a perfect example. Discounts on Amazon are always specific to a particular knife. So there is a 15% code for the Ned Foss Elf. And I have 3 of them. Here's an example. There are 3 different variants. That the link I just put in the chat, this takes you to the 3 different variants. And that gets you 15% off. This is the Elf. You can get it in 14C. You can get it in D2. Or you can get it in Damascus. And you can get it either in the liner lock or you can get it with the button lock. That's a long pokey blade. Raybo said, I have a discount code for Rosecraft blades. Well, there you go. And Delible said, I found out Ned Foss is related to, oh yeah, dude. It's the same company, same packaging, same cases, all that stuff. Tim Titus said, I'm old enough now that I'm beginning to forget my youth. Thank God. Eric W said the worst Lego to step on is Batman's helmet. Oh, who in here has stepped on a Lego? I mean, let's be real. Who hasn't stepped on a Lego? Wow. Blazeburger said, I have a discount for your mom. Sorry, I'll be better. Scott N said, Tim, best part of no video evidence. Oh, I couldn't imagine stepping on Batman's helmet. Here's another example of a knife that I have a discount code for. That's it's good for a couple weeks, I think, or might be just a couple more days. Raybo said, I use Beez 10 everywhere. See, that's what I'm talking about. Dude, I use Beez 10 if I can. Here's the Ned Foss Nile Crocodile. This one is in a cool colorway. Would you look at it? Just look at it. Very nice colorway. This is a crossbar lock. You would know all about this if you watched my video over the last week about the Ned Foss knives. Steve said, I stepped on a Duplo and needed stitches. What's a Duplo? He stepped on a Duplo. Kevin Collins said, I give everyone the Gerber Confidant from Blade HQ on sale for $20. Nice flipper. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Hey, if you want to get in on new arrivals, everyone go look at this page real quick and tell me what you think about that page. KB said, I picked up a Spyderco Indela at the Crossroads GS. Crossroads GS. General store? Steve said, a big Lego. Duplo is a big Lego for toddlers. Oh, yikes. Oh, yeah, that would, oh my goodness. Here's the other version of the Nile Crocodile. After a while, Crocodile, 15% off makes this a pretty good deal. And I believe it's 14C28N. Let's take a look-ski. Oh, yeah, look at that. 14C28N blade steel, baby. This is a nice budget knife, really. Scott N said, Blazeburger also has a car with a manual transmission. Can't be stolen by skinny jean kids. Prado said, I stepped on a mouse one night. Seriously? Raybo said, I really want a Chavez Redemption. Or as I like to say, Redencion. Indelible said, Concept has tons of discontinued knives. Right? Oh, hey. Are you listening? Families, look up at your television. Next Friday, be here. I'm doing a Concept live stream. You will want to be present. There's going to be major discount codes on Amazon from beezblades, and I'll be giving away some Concept knives. What are your impressions of the Chavez Redemption Tonto X-Lock knife? I think it's pretty cool. I think I don't have anything against it. We were talking about that last week. I'll go grab one. They're both right there. Here, hit this link if you're going to go get a Chavez Redemption X-Lock. I pretty much, it's just like the other Chavez is the only thing. Let's see, I need a flashlight. Let me grab a flashlight. Of all flashlights, this is a very spotty flashlight. It's very spot on. Okay, I had both the Redemptions out last week, which means they should be right here. Oh, they are. They're right there in front of my face. In your face. I think they're good. There's only one thing that I've ever nitpicked about a Chavez, and that's just this back corner right here. Just that little corner right there. When you have the knife in your hand and you're pushing down in your palm, right there, that dude is just a tad bit sharp. Let's see. It's hard to show you that corner without turning the light up real bright. Yeah, just this little edge right here. Truth be told, if you got some sandpaper and just went like 2 times, it would take that. It's just this little lip. But every Chavez that I've ever handled has this, you know, they're very abrupt. Let me turn this up. And action. Just that top corner right there. Right there. Just kind of pokes you a little bit. Other than that, it's fantastic. It's a chance to have your first Redemption or your first Chavez. Great action. They're built super strong. Alice Days would rather step on a pile of Legos over dog poop. Oh, no, I'd step on dog poop. You can wash that off. You don't have to heal from stepping on dog poop. And I've stepped in dog poop. Oh, nothing like getting up and going to take your shower in the morning and a dog couldn't hold it or something happened. I have had that happen once or twice. Blazeburger said, I hate pokey palm corners. Moose said, I just my red Kershaw iridium from Amazon. Just got it. The flat red is really nice looking. Very nice. Derek said, like Pepsi, Mountain Dew, haven't mixed anything. Drop. Got any boot knives in stock? Said Mario. You know what? I don't know. I mean, I have some fixed blades that may work as boot knives, but I usually wear 3/4 length boots. I don't wear tall boots. El Medicine said, if I stepped on dog poop barefoot, I'd have to mentally heal. Find a dog. Find a Gog said, a man's hands has calluses harder than steel and handles form to our grip. Carl said, what's on the knife table right tonight? Oh, yeah. Well, you know, we might as well. Let's see. What time is it? Oh, you know what? Before we do that, let's go over here and take a little look-ski. Let's go take a little look-ski. Let's go take a little look-ski of the old marketplace. I'm going to make it full screen, baby. Then we'll talk about the knives on the table. The old blade of the Binge. So everyone's always talking about the Bel Air. There's a Bel Air right there. It's new. Rough stonewash, 140. Zero tolerance, 0044. There are way more zero tolerances out there than I have ever seen in person or handled. There's a Winter Blade Severn. South African J.D. Van Deventer Kapachi knife. Wow. Arcane design. Chavez Integral Tack. That doesn't look like a very big one. That looks like about the size of the X-Lock. Knife Wife said, I haven't received my concept from one of the July giveaways. July, August, September. Well, was it just my Knife Wife? Or are you just talking about one of my regular giveaways, or was it a concept night? If it was one of my giveaways, then it's probably still sitting over there, and that's my fault. But if it was a concept giveaway, then I need to resend the email. I was talking about it earlier tonight that we're waiting on the new stickers before I send out all the giveaways. Find a Gog said, a man's hand. Oh yeah, I read that. Oh, look at this. Mr. Ken Faulkner's in the hive. Indelible said, I'm sad. I couldn't get a Tri-Stash V2. Knife Wife said it was a concept to get. Okay. So will you send me an email, a new email? I'm hoping it's not my fault that I didn't send them the email when I should have. Or was it my giveaway, or was it like a concept knife, a night where we talked about concept the whole night? That's the difference. Was it their giveaway, or was it one of my concept knives that I gave away? That's the if it was one that I gave away, well, I can look right now. What am I doing? July. That's easy enough to do. I have the official giveaway book right here. Have you tried the Work Sharp new knives? Nodden, I have not. Let's see, August. I can verify right now. We don't even have to figure it out. August, man, I gave away a lot of knives in August. July, Jim Cox. July live. JB Underground, Knife Wife. 919. Huh. That's weird. Okay. I'll have to either email them and tell them that you didn't get your knife. That's weird. I hope I emailed them. I'll have to double check. July, August, September. Wow, time goes by fast. But I go through and look, and if something isn't signed off, I double check it. So don't worry. Nobody gets lost ever. I always go back and check. He said, if you're giving away concept knives, I'll take one, please, and be happy as all heck. Tim said, dog one, definitely. We will try to go to a different zoo every year for her birthday. That's fun. I did that with my son. I always took, oh, here I am not looking through the stuff. I took my son to Ohio Caverns, Cincinnati Zoo, Indianapolis Zoo, Columbus Zoo, any kind of outdoor place. Him and all his buddies, as many as I could fit in the car or the truck. There's a Geo Ethereal for 120. Dog One said, I wonder how zoo impacts kids today in the land of tablets. Barrett said, what's your preference, Tonto or regular? Well, I like them both. That just depends on mood. Spyderco Para 3 S90V for $245. K-Bar Dozier for $35. What? A Spyderco Para 2. Oh my. Spyderco Paramilitary 2 15V Sprint Run. Someone is selling it for $585. That sounds a little pricey. Spyderco Paramilitary 2 and Rex 45. There's a Spyderco Centafonte with crew wear. Man, Manix 2 with M4. Ooh, okay, I'm interested. That's intriguing. Spyderco Manix 2 CPM M4 Collectors Club. Man, oh man. All these steals that I still don't have in my collection that I want in my collection. Barrett said, you step on poop in the dark and your foot slips. Or if it's kind of solid and it just goes between your toes. Thomas Wheeler said, I have some MSI carbon fiber scales on Blade Binge at an awesome price. Man, Blade Binge has just so much. You pretty much want to put in a price range or a brand if you're looking for something particular. Oh, look at that. There's a Devo Knives Binge. You can get you a Gerber Center Drive multi-tool knife, silver and black. Rough Rider. Spartan Blades Hersey. But on and on. A QB Snow Silo Frame Lock. I don't know that I've seen that one. Oh, hey, listen, people of Earth. You have to click on this because I get 2 cents every time someone clicks on the link. I don't get commission. I just get 2 cents. Like anything you buy, I don't get commission off that on Blade Binge. I just get 2 cents if you use my referrer code that I just put in the chat. Curtis Custom Large Slim Magna Cut. Man, there's so many custom knives out there I have yet to experience. Chris Reeves Umnanzon for $660. Mil-Spec Lockback Dragon Design Handle Flipper. That almost looks like something for Metal Complex's knives that he gets and throws at the wall. There you go. You can't go wrong with a Spyderco Manix 2. Chris Reeves Sabenza 31 for $350. What? A small Sabenza. But if you want a small Sabenza, $350, that's a pretty good price for a Sabenza. Osama bin Laden said, what's your favorite steel? Man, Connor Johnson said, auto clicker inbound. No fun stepping on a cat toenail like a nail. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know that I really have a favorite steel. You know, the longer you're into knives, the more you appreciate the fancy steels. But I'm fine with yeah, I'm not super picky because here's why. What had happened is when you have a large knife collection, you don't tend to dull your knives. I really like S90V. That's the first one that came to mind for the premium steels. And you can't go wrong with some good 14C 28N. S35VN seems to be my most favorite all around. I think there's a Nano Shark for 187. I think S35 has been my favorite because it takes such an incredibly toothy edge. It doesn't have the longest retention, but it's easy to get back to that toothy edge. It strops back nicely. It's a good all-around steel for me personally. Just because I really enjoy, I really like a toothy edge for cutting. I think a toothy edge makes such a difference. You can get a polished edge that looks pretty, but if it doesn't have teeth, it requires more effort. I want something that grabs and starts cutting as soon as it touches whatever material. KB said, I kept a Band-Aid handy because I just cut myself. Well, that's not good. Blazeburger said, what about a cat whisker getting stuck in your foot? Feels like a needle. I think that's happened to me before. Oh, there's the Flytanium 90 doll hairs for the Flytanium, whatever, whatchamacallit, the arcade. That's pretty good. That doesn't sound too shabby. Artisan Cutlery, man, the Wizard series, those are phenomenal knives. Phenomenal. There's a Microtech Stitch for $460. I would like to have a Stitch with the ram lock someday. I think that would be very nice. Very, very nice. Someday I would like to own a Heretic, just so I can say I own a Heretic. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I just clicked on something here. Just a moment. Spyderco Manix 2 and S110V for $155. What? What? Oh my. That is a really good price. That's the solid G10 version. I would love to have a Manix 2 lightweight in S110V. Man, if that was a lightweight in S110V, I would almost buy it if I hadn't just spent my life savings on swag. Because I love you so much. El Medicine said, I definitely want the neon green arcade. Raybo said, fake. Heretic Knives Pariah. That's a nice looking knife. Barrett said, come down to the San Diego Zoo. Man, there's so many good knives on Blade Binge. Nodden said, that's a $200 knife. Well, here's the thing. Blade Binge has a guarantee. They have a guarantee for the seller and for the buyer. So if it turned out to be a fake, then you would be able to take action. All right, coming back. What time is it? 9:12. We're making good time. Dog One said, I'm delighted to hear it. Living in a loop. Work, rest, work, rest. I miss the flow. Cody said, I honestly like 14C and Nitro V for the edge and retention I get. Yeah, dude, I'm all about 14C all day long. I'm happy with it. I mean, I carry Sin Cuts. I use Sin Cuts too. I like 9CR18 MOV. I'm not a super blade steel snob, but I will tell you that if it's S35VN, if there's 2 or 3 knives and I look at one and I look at the other and I see one of them's S35 and one of them's 14C and one of them's 8CR or 9CR or 10CR, I'm grabbing the S35 because I just like S35. It's just I just like it. Dog One said 14C is a joy to sharpen. That it is, my good sir. Just look at that sticker on his cup, said Phoenix. Yeah, I ordered hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of stickers. I spent hundreds and hundreds and hundreds on swag because I love you guys. And it's a way to give back. People that win giveaways get to open up a bunch of cool stickers. Yeah, we got those. We got Queen Bee. We got, just look at it. There's a lot more. Barrett Carter said, I finally got a penguin, but it's got S90V steel, Ultim scales. It's going to be a pain to sharpen. Dude, if you use good diamond stones, it won't be a pain to sharpen. You will find that some of the premium steels like S90V will sharpen quicker and the burr will snap off faster on a good, well heat treated premium steel. If you're using diamond stones and if you start out with a low grit, a 220 or a 320 diamond stone, good diamond stone, it doesn't matter what steel you have. Diamond is harder than whatever the super steel is. If you start out and get your edge with the low grit stone, the rest of it is just refining that grit patterns. All it is. It all comes down to the first stone you use. Make it a good, solid diamond stone. Dog One said, Beez, you're going to need them. You're on your way to being a mogul. Beez mogul? Beez mogul? Scotty said, I go for cold steel knives in S35VN. Scottin said 14C28N and 12C29. If they had fancy names, they'd be way more popular. I mean, 14C is pretty darn popular. And I think one of the reasons is because the heat treat is easy to get right on them. They're a little more forgiving on the heat treat. So therefore, if you get 14C, it's probably good. On the Edge said, nothing like having the laptop take a dump just as I'm signing in. Dude, I hope you had a laptop pad underneath it. Here's the knife that I'm flipping and flicking in my hand right now, the Yojimbo. I was carrying this week. And boy, I tell you what, you talk about a package opener, it's good, but be careful. You'll cut all the way through what you're opening. Lee Ward said, have you tried diamond emulsion and leather strop? Absolutely. I have many strops with diamond emulsion. A lot of the diamond emulsion that I have is from someone that disappeared from the knife community. So I need to try some different brands like Stroppy stuff. And I'll just ask Neves what he's currently using. He's always up on that. Nodding said, I heard there's only about a year's worth of 15V, and then that's it because nobody had a furnace that can get hot enough to make it anywhere else in the world. Yeah, 15V. I've heard rumors. I know Top Dog, he got a 15V knife recently. And I should probably get something in 15V just so I can say I have it in my collection. I really should. Eric said, what was the button lock before the Ned Foss that you showed? The button lock. So you're probably talking about this one right here. Here's a link where you can get 15% off on it. Copy and paste. This is the Ned Foss Elf. If you're talking about this button lock right here, it's the only button lock on the table. Oh, no, it isn't. I do have another one. So if you're not talking about this one, I do have another button lock on the table. What is this one? I need to get, see what happens when you put your flashlights up. Then I get one with an incredibly bright spot on it. Oh yeah. This one is, which one is what? I have two from this company. Where's the other one? Hold on as I brain fart. Just a second. Firebird. Kindling. Am I missing a knife on the table? Give me just a second as I brain fart. Hold on. As I type something in. Give me just a second. All right, so there's that one. Now let me find okay, that's that one. I think I need another knife on the table. Oh, yes, hold on. There's a very cool knife. Oh my gosh. Don't let me forget to show you the knife that you were asking for. Wait a minute. There is a knife that maybe it's over by the box. Yes. Yes. Apartments.com. Where? Oh, here it is. Oh, wait. Ooh. This one just looks so cool. Man, I'm glad that came up. All right, hold on. Where do you see this knife? This knife is okay, there it is in the chat. This is champagne taste on a beer budget. Look how cool this thing looks. And I'm going to have to hold a flashlight up to it because, okay, look at the deep, rich colors of this dude. Oh, wait a minute. What am I saying? I have a flashlight in my pocket. I'm sitting here looking for flashlights. Look at the colors of the cicada's wing. Look at this. Would you just look at it? Let's see. If I open it up, what will it do? Ooh, look at that. Check that out. These are, I don't know. I think they're like 40 or 45, maybe 50. I have a code for Bestechman. I don't know. But yeah, this isn't the only one they have with the resin. Let's see. Let me get you up in there and get some color. Look at that. How's that for a cool look? Very nice resin. It has little sparklies. Would you just look at the sparkles? Look at that. What's up, Ron Crow? The Bestechman cicada. On the Edge said, the Bestechman cicada, that's the right one that I got today. Well, there you go. Look at that. The Bestechman cicada. Ouchie said, that party. Thomas Gates said, I need a pocket knife and flashlight that would match the Kaiser quartz. Slippery and might not be the stiffest, said Connor Johnson. Yeah, the handles are slickery because they're a resin. But they sure do look cool. What's up, Ron? Mick Ranger said, hive shout out to brother Scott N for all he does to keep us updated on all the lives. Thank you very much, Scott. 5990 said Raybo. Cool looking, but don't hard use it, said Mick Ranger. Bandana Banana said, I'm waiting for my concept hazard Bally Lock and S35VN coming tomorrow. He's talking about this one right here. I don't know. This will take you to it. This will take you to the site. Copy. Paste. This will get you to where you can get the new Bally Lock. Barrett said, love you too, Mr. Beezy. It's hollow ground. Button lock. Real pretty. Neves like stroppy stuff. 0.5 micron. Cody said they are 10 CR. They can take plenty of hard use. It's a show knife. Goes well with jeans and a polo, said Phoenix. I mean, I think it'd be great for an everyday carry. It only weighs 2 ounces, like 1.9 ounces or something crazy. The handle weighs virtually nothing. I think it'd be a great little EDC. Bandana Banana said that's the exact one. Roger Baker said, hey, Beez, good to be in the hive tonight. Hope everyone's doing well. Thomas Wheeler said that is a Band-Aid magnet. Yeah, I'm not a Bally flipper type person, so I'm careful when I open this one. I use it for just the simple purpose of opening it up. It is very comfortable. It is comfy in the hands, has really good ergonomics. Really good ergos. Really good. And how you doing tonight, splitting slices? Hope you're having a great week and a great evening. What's up, Johnsons? Phoenix said, I say that because of how slippery the grippery would be when the hands are wet. Yeah. All things considered. That's why we collect knives, right? And that's why you carry more than one at a time, because, well, you have one for show, one for rough stuff. That's the nice thing about collecting knives is there's just so many options, and it's fun to pick what you're going to carry for the day. You know what I mean? Scott N said, no, first place to not find Beez blades at Blade Show, Ballyland. Yeah. That's true. When you go over to Ballyland, there's young people flipping and flicking ballies, and I'm like, that looks cool. Not really interested. Phoenix said the blade looks very nice and capable. Yeah, dude. Just as a general EDC, it is a crossbar lock, and it has a nice blade on it too. Nice tall slicer. It's a slicer. Trouble Bunny, what's up, Trouble? Beez, you scrolled when I posted, but you can still get that stropping compound on the Blade Binge market. She's on there. Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. She disappeared, but yet you can still get the stuff. Ken Faulkner said, not too many gray beards by the Ballies. Yeah, that's very true, Ken. You go over to the Bally throw-in section, you're not seeing a whole lot of gray beards going on. What's up, Adventure 50? How you doing? Man, this thing is extremely lightweight. This one is cool. So cool. Look at that. This is the Firebird. The Bestechman Firebird. Here's a link to the Bestechman Firebird. There's a few different colors of this bad boy. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. You know, when are all of the knife companies going to just graduate from the old plunge lock to just go ahead and, I mean, no, I can't say that all of them should. There are knives that are okay to be plunge locks. There's nothing wrong with plunge locks. Just depends on what you're doing with it. This is actually a very comfortable, very smooth knife, and it will fit XL hands. Has that choil up there. It does have plenty of room. This is a nice budget knife. I don't know. These got to be like 45, 50. Boo fam said, sorry guys, I won't be on tonight. Have a dinner to go. Dude, you have more dinners on Friday nights than anyone I know. Hello, puppy. Come on. Come up here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hello, buddy. Come on. Nope, you got to come around this way. You got to come over here. There's the puppy. Hello, puppy. I have a puppy right here. Hi. What you been doing? Thanks for popping by, Voo fam. Voo fam said, I can't say hello to everyone individually this time. Hello, all. Well, Voo fam, at least you stopped by to say hi, man. I really do appreciate that. And I appreciate the puppy stopping by to say hi. He's talking. Beth said, hi, Beez. Happy Friday to you and everyone. So happy to be here. Hello, Beth. Kurt Eisen, how are you doing? Gregory Witt putting up, look at that. See, he has his own emojis. Come up here. Phoenix said, steak and potatoes, stay away from the fish pie if it stinks. There he is. We got a happy puppy. Everybody show Bogey some love with his bogey emoji. At least one of them. Oh, look, it's your puppy emoji. When you were a puppy. Say, I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. Say, I'm just a puppy. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. Scott N said the dog cost a small fortune for Beez to feed. Click the like button to help. Boo fam sent 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Addicted to Blades got one. Jeremiah F, Cloud Dancer Teresa, Derek for Real, Michael Upchurch were all gifted memberships by Mr. Boo fam himself. Thank you, Boo. See, Boo showed some love since he doesn't get to hang out. He at least showed some love. I hope you have a good dinner tonight, Boo. Vu always goes to dinner on Fridays. That's his big date night. Beth said, next to our dog, he's the cutest. Brandon said, what up, Beez? How's the rest of your stay in Canada? I missed your live last week. Dude, it was great. It was a good time. We had a lot of fun. The last 3 days, we hiked, I don't know, 22, 24 miles. It was about 8 miles a day of hiking. It was crazy. Boo fam, 5 new or re-up members. He's just a baby. Hello, puppy. You act like you're tired. He literally acts like he just wants to lay down on my lap and fall asleep. Look how tired his eyes got. He's like, dude, keep scratching my neck, man. How old is your dog? He's 2. Blazeburger said, just purchased a Civivi Guile in fluorescent green. Can't wait. Looks like a good design. Dog 1 said, until you partner up Friday night for shopping, darlings. Few places better to go hiking, Connor Johnson said. Yeah, I mean, the last 3 days, that's what we did. All 3 days. That was the highlight, was you had to do a lot of hiking, but there was always reward. Usually at the end, you got to see a waterfall or something really cool, or like a glacial lake. It is a vacation I'll never forget. I will definitely never forget it. And I'm really grateful to Mrs. B's parents and their, what do you call that? Timeshare. That's how we're able to afford to go on these trips, because we get to stay free. That's how you do it. Still have to buy the plane ticket, but getting to stay for free makes a big difference. Splitting Slices said he looks bushed tonight, Beez. No energy. That is typical. Hey, that's not your cat food. That's not yours. Oh. Well, he got to play extra tonight. He got to play outside more than normal. He had a good time playing outside. I'm going to show you guys this one. This is my last chance to show this because it is getting mailed off. But this is the Blade Binge Tri-Stash. A little bit of Tri-Stash action. So I don't know if there are any left, but it is a fantastic knife with a fantastic blade. It's so pretty. Sean Knapp said free is awesome sauce. Phoenix said everyone hit the thumbs up. The algorithm will take notice. How do we get in on that free stay timeshare? Well, it was free for me and Mrs. Beez, but her parents have been paying for that timeshare for God knows how long. Connor said those dark modes were gone in like 10 minutes. I believe it. VooFam said, I just got home and turned the chat on. LOL, gonna let it play. Have fun. Dude, you're the man. Mick Ranger got this in the Altum version. Look at that. So nice. So nice. Gray said, hi to the hive. Hello, Gray. Knife Standards is in the hive. Well, how about that? Hello, Knife Standards. Foley said, I missed it. Was that G10 aluminum? I think this is titanium. Or is it aluminum? Now I can't remember. This is PVD coated 154 cm. Knife Standards is in the hive. I just love it when famous knife designers like Knife Standards and Aries EDC stop by. Isn't that pretty? This is going to some lucky purchaser. I'm being careful with it because someone has purchased this. I don't want to scratch it up or mess it up. I want it to be in pristine condition. Look at that. Beautiful. Adventure 50 with a 10-month super chat. Said, thank you, Beez. Love the channel, and you've been a big inspiration for me in my knife journey on YouTube. I enjoy my Friday nights in the hive. Dude, it's always great seeing you here, man. I really appreciate that. Michael Miller said, just chilling with Mr. Beez and friends. Bandana said, I love 154 CM. 154 CM is really good. I mean, Kaiser, they did 154 CM forever. Mick Ranger said, oh yeah, splitting slices. Cheers, adventure, said Dog One. Let's see, there's more knives that we haven't talked about that are on the table. How about this one? I just so happen to have a 10% discount code for this dude, the Concept Nahal. Look at the blade on that puppy. It reminds me of some kind of, I don't know what, some kind of dinosaur, that blade shape. I don't know what kind of dinosaur it would be, but man, this is a pretty colorway. Rebel Rouser said, I can't say hi to everyone individually, so hello to all. Baird said, should you get a strap with a hard backing? All I have is a strap. Yeah, well, here's the thing. A strap is just fine if you lay it on a flat table. Just take it to the edge of the table and strap like that. That works just fine. I wouldn't strap it like bent or something like that because you could roll your edge if it's like this. But if you're laying it on a hard surface, I mean, I have 2 or 3 or 4 straps that are just a piece of leather. I'll just hold it up to the edge of the table, you know, that lays flat. I'll go like that. Dark Ginger said, man, I'm late. Why didn't I get a notification? I don't know, dude. Go and check your notifications, man. Bandana Banana said, with the cutout for the thumb, it looks like a bald eagle. Yeah, it does kind of have the bald eagle beak look. It does have a mean looking eye to it. Look at that. That's a bruiser. Mick Ranger said, it's easier to get a strap on wood. I've made several of my own straps, actually. Just buy the belt leather. Buy a strip of belt leather that's like, I don't know, you can get it in like 3 feet sections, and you can make several straps. Buy that, and then a block. And this is cheap too. Get a block of crafting wood. And you can literally have a strop with four different microns on it. Like this one right here. I made this. Get the smallest bottle of contact cement you can find. Nothing works better than contact cement. I've tried Gorilla Glue. I've tried all kinds of different glues, and the only thing that is held professionally, like wow, this good, like I'm going to show you right now, is 3M contact cement. But I didn't have to cut the leather. It came in this. You can just get a strip of it on Amazon. But you could buy, you want some straight wood. Beavis. You want, like, this is a block. I got it. It was like a 4 set. It was 4 of these and some other sizes. It was just a crafting wood set. And then you just put, like, see, I have 3 micron up there, 6 micron down there, and then regular, nothing on this one. And then the side that I set on the table is just the wood. Beavis. But look at the edges. None of the edges have come up. That's using the 3M. Turn up the light a little bit. But all of the edges, like every bit of the edges, have stayed on there. Like I have other strops where eventually the glue wouldn't hold perfectly. What are you doing, light? What are you focusing on? There we go. See, all of the edges stayed on perfect. I mean, perfect. Look at that. Man, 3M contact cement is the stuff. See, none of those edges moved at all. So if you want a professional strop, I mean, I've bought them off Amazon that aren't that good. Dog One said, hey, Geo, saw your new release at Blade HQ. Sold. Blaze Burger said, morning strops better than a stiff jean leg. Connor Johnson said, yeah, ideally you need a flat surface. Don't want to make it harder on yourself. Phoenix said, I have a homemade strop. Yeah, it's not difficult to make your own. And if you don't have stropping compound, you know, like diamond emulsion or anything, the leather works just fine. Me personally, my fave, I like 6, and then I'll go to a 3, and then I'll go to regular leather. You can get the high microns and all that stuff. You can. It's all about preference and where you are at the moment in your knife journey and what you feel like doing. I mean, if you get the knife sharp, that's what's important. I mean, you can go over semantics all day long. Me, I like a toothy edge. That's my favorite. Some good S35 in with a real toothy edge, and I'm happy. MC said contact cement is used to hold leather soles on shoes. You can't tear it apart. See, there you go. Mick Ranger said they will even cut it to size at my Ace Hardware. They're pretty awesome. Mick Ranger said you can go to your local Ace and get some scrap wood for real cheap. The key is getting wood that is very flat. See how flat this is, and it's not bowed? That is extremely flat. This was the hobby wood kit on Amazon. It was not expensive, but see there how extremely flat. It's not bowed. It doesn't twist. Because if you hold up a board or a piece of wood and you go like this and look, you'll see that it'll go like this, or it'll go like this. It'll kind of go like that a little bit. Man, these I'm impressed with because you talk about super, super flat. Connor Johnson said, can just get a green buffing compound from the hardware store too. Raybo said, the underside of my 1791 leather belt is a fine strop. Oh yeah, leather belts work very well too. If you have a planer, you can do it yourself. Absolutely, KB. You know, we have a couple planers up at the farm that were my grandpa's. They're antique, but he used them. Connor Johnson said, yeah, that's my point on getting the like melamine coating off ODF boards. They're very flat. Melamine coated ODF boards. Nobody strops baby in the corner. Break out the table saw and make your own, said Sean. Another option is if you go to Home Depot or Lowe's and go to like the hobby, there's an aisle where they have flat pieces. Matter of fact, I'll show you that too, because I've made, I don't know how many strops I've made over, you know, you get a wild hair and you're like, I'm gonna make another strop. Oh, I have one here that I use just the wood itself. And oh wow, yeah, I do. I do have a lot of strops. Oh my gosh. Just a stropping. So here's something else you could do. Get you some basswood or something of the like. This one right here, this doesn't have any leather on it. So this one I have 12 and 9. I have 12 up top and 9 on the bottom, just on the wood itself. But see, this is the wood I was talking about. See how incredibly flat and square it is? It's neat because you can have, you know, 3 or 4 different compounds on it. And then this is a piece of board that I bought at Lowe's that is also, it might be the stuff you were talking about. It is also very flat, and it was like 2 feet. You can just buy them in 2 feet pieces. They have all different widths and sizes, but there's one that I bought, and then here was another one that I bought at Lowe's. It was like 2 feet long, and I made two or three strops out of it. See, different widths, but they're very flat. If you go buy a 2x4, if you don't have a planer, it's not going to be flat. You get you something like this, it'll be flat. Like this one, I have 6 on it. And then this one's 1 micron. And this was a bunch of scrap cow leather that I bought. It's nice and supple. Now I've got wood everywhere. Oh, you got a free bell. Oh, no, you didn't. Wait a minute. Hold up. Big Bad John with a $5 hair super chat. He said, yo, what up, Beez in the Hive? Welcome back from vacation. I'll be getting my first drop from your giveaway that I won last week. Can't wait. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Dude, listen, people of Earth, if you don't use a strop or you haven't used one, it's not difficult. Make sure you maintain your angle. I'll show you. You can bring back an edge or even a brand new knife. If you strop it, gets sharper. Brand new knife out of the box. I'll just use this for reference. So when you strop, right, here's the key. Don't just willy-nilly do it. Hold on for a second, right? So I'm trying to get to an angle where you can see what I'm doing, okay? Get the knife. Let me see. Get the knife. Let me get to where, okay. Slide it. Okay, see the leather, or see the knife blade isn't catching as I slide. Raise it up a little, raise it up a little, raise it up a little. Oh, it caught. You know what that means? That means that is my angle. If you go down a little bit and it slides, you're not on the right angle. You go up a little, you just raise it up just until it catches. Now I know I'm at the perfect angle to match the grind. Don't do it too high or too low. If you go too low, you won't be hitting your edge. If you go too high, you'll round off your edge. So just before you start, down at the end of the strop, just go like this, slowly raising it until it grabs. Now I know I'm at the perfect angle to strop it. Don't put a bunch of pressure. And I do the same back when I come over here. You find it grabs, you know that you are right on that angle. You can eyeball it, but nothing is better, in my opinion. You'll get good at it. You'll get the habit where you put it down there and it'll grab, and you know that you are right on matching the angle. Doesn't take a whole lot of, don't overstrop your knife either. Feel it, do a piece of paper, right? And then strop like 2 or 3 times on both sides. You will know if you have a little bit of burr on one side, because once you match that angle, right? If you start feeling back and it kind of goes, you'll feel it kind of grabby, and then the other side is real smooth. You can tell which side needs stropped a little more. You strop it, Nice and gentle, 2 or 3 more times, and you'll feel that grabbiness go away. Then maybe 1 or 2 strops on the other side, and then a couple very light strops, and you're done. And you'll go like this, and you'll be like, holy crap. It's amazing if you've never used a strop. You can do it with a leather belt too. It makes a huge difference. I have a strop upstairs that I use with my kitchen knives. You can hone and strop blades back over and over. Yeah. 6 microfarads, said Jim Cox. Yeah, that symbol right there is my attempt at using micron. That is the symbol for microns. That was my that's me trying to make the micron symbol. The micron symbol looks similar to that. Where's it at? It looks kind of like that. That's using a marker and just marking it real quick. Here's another one. 6 microns. Where's my fingers at? I can't ever tell. There you go. 6 microns. You can tell I like 6. Thanks for that tip. I never thought about that before, but it makes sense, said Bandana Banana. Yeah, because you can round off your edge and take the teeth off of it. If you strop, ow. If you where am I at? If you strop and you hold it up a little too high, like this, if you hold this up too high and you strop just willy-nilly because you're, oh, I'm stropping, you could take the teeth off and make your knife not as toothy. So when you come down here, see how I'm sliding, I'm raising, I'm sliding, it's getting rougher. Oh, it stopped. Now I know I'm at the perfect angle to strop. Doing the same over here. I'm sliding. I'm trying to hold my hands, this hand still. I'm sliding, it's getting rougher. It stopped. I know that I'm at the perfect angle and I'm not going to round it off and I'm not going to miss it. And you get better at finding that really quick. That's how quick it takes. Like you have it down and then raise it, it'll stop. Then you know you're there. Raise it, it stops. You know you're there. Matthew said, Beez, thinking about picking up another Kershaw. What's everyone's thoughts on MagnaCut Bel Air XL with G10 or 2, or M390 Iridium with carbon fiber, or S35VN Iridium with titanium? I guess it's going to depend on whether you want an XL size or a regular. If you want a regular, I would go with the S35VN because that's my fave of those. I like MagnaCut if you want the XL. I'm on the edge with a $10 hair super chat. Dude, thank you, man. He said, I always wondered what Dad meant when he said that I needed a good stropping. Yeah, because you get a leather strop and whip your butt. That's, yeah. Bionic said, I own the MagnaCut Bel Air. I love that knife. Ken Ken's the only one that put up the Amara hair emoji so far. Oh, Slices got it. Paper Tiger got it. Let me see what you guys said. A Dark Ginger said, if you can shave the top layer of skin off without even trying, that it needs more sharpening. Stropping. Tim Titus said, when I was a young man, I used to go to the barber, an old school barber, who gave me my first shave with an old school straight razor. His strop was a strap he held taut. No wood backing. That's different. That is a straight razor. A straight razor has a convex edge, and a straight razor, that's different. If you use your regular EDC on a bendable strop, it will round off the edge. Whereas a straight razor's edge way down close looks more like this. And that strop being bendy will actually follow the contour of that blade. And they're not doing it hard, but a strop that's soft and doesn't have a wood backing, that is what you use for a straight razor. But for a solid blade like this, and yeah, you'll want one that with a hard backing so you don't round off the edge. Adventure 50 said, does anyone have a discount code for Smoky Mountain Knife Works? I do not. I don't know if they give discount codes or not. Oh, wait a minute. We have a super chat. Big Bad John with a $5 super chat. He said that was worth another super chat. Now I won't have to Google how to use it. Thanks for the Stropping with Beez segment. Absolutely. I don't do enough of that stuff. I should make some when I retire. I'll just make all the fun stuff. It's time consuming, you know. It's just that's all. Here's some of the extra pieces of the basswood that came with that kit. You can do stuff with. I mean, you can always put it on this and then hold it on the edge of a table. But if you have just a flat piece of leather, you can just put it on the edge of the table, just all the way up to the edge, and use it just like that, just fine. Oh, here's another tip. Since we're talking about stropping, let me show you. Let's see. Grab a piece over here. Do I have a piece that doesn't have my address on it? Yeah, we gotta grab that. Okay. Here's something else you can do in a pinch. You can use a piece of cardboard, people of Earth. So, this is just a regular old ordinary piece of cardboard, right? The edge of it, just right here, you can lightly use that to clean up, to strop your edge too. You can literally use the edge. Where are you at? Let me see. What can you see? I'm covering it. You can do the same thing. See how I'm going like this? I'm raising and it grabs. I know that I'm on the edge. And don't push, don't put pressure, but just like that. You can use the edge of cardboard. Cardboard is actually abrasive. And I'm very lightly doing it. I'm not putting pressure. Yeah. That's another thing you can do. It'll blow you away how much of a difference it makes to strop your knife. You know, if you've used your knife a few times during the day, just give it a couple, just 2 or 3 passes on each side at the end of the day. You will keep your edge. Your edge will last so much longer. It'll blow your mind. And it'll have that, it'll keep that nice toothiness that grabs your fingers when you do that, you know, when you go like this. Tim Titus said, good idea, Beez. You could record the fun stuff during live streams, then clip it and post it. 2 birds in 1 strop. Yeah, I could, but then I'd have to go back and find the spots in the live streams and clip it. And everything's time consuming. Banana said, that's why it dulls knives when you cut cardboard. Exactly. Yeah, cardboard is abrasive. Connor Johnson said, yeah, if you cut up a bunch of cardboard, you'd be amazed how abrasive it really is. Yes, sir. There's I've used other things too. I mean, literally, you can clean up the back edge of your knife if you've been, you know, depending on what you've been. Oh, how could I show this? I've shown this tip before. Maybe I'll show me. Let me show you one other tip for cleaning gunk off your knife without getting hurt. This is something I think everybody needs to know. Some people have figured it out. Some people already know this. But I want to show you this. Here's another tip. So when you get a bunch of gunk, this is a hologram. Let me just grab one of these. Okay. So say I have a bunch of gunk on the edge of my blade, right? Let me zoom in a little bit here. If you open packages with your knife, you're going to get the gluey junk right on there, right? There's a couple things you can do. Now, one thing that works if you don't have a ton of goop on there is, I kid you not, if you're careful, if you don't feel comfortable doing this, don't do it. Me, I will literally, keeping my thumb like this, in this fashion, I will go like this, but never come back or you'll cut yourself. But just pushing away, you will roll all of the goop off down to the edge. That's one thing you can do, but that's try at your own risk. Me, I've played with knives enough where that literally is a natural movement for me. Pushing down and rolling up, pushing down and rolling up. That will push, you know, imagine this was covered in a bunch of tape goop. That's one thing, but this is actually the way, what I suggest. So you have the edge of a table. Imagine this. Okay. Just imagine this is a table, okay? I need this edge for example. But imagine this is the edge of your kitchen table, right? Get a, there should be one right here. Yeah, okay. get a microfiber cloth, right? Just throw the microfiber cloth. One or two layers, but get a microfiber cloth. And then I'm almost out. This is almost out. But get a microfiber cloth and just spray the edge of it, or soak it, whatever. Just put a few drops, not a few, just enough to get it wet. All like this much of it, right? But spray this. See, I'm almost out. But spray, oh, there we go. Now you can see. Spray this with alcohol. Try to get some 91%. It's best. 71's fine. But now you can clean this off without getting hurt. And it's almost like stropping. And now you can use this edge right here to go like this, go all the way down, and the alcohol and that motion against a hard surface will get all that tape gunk off of your knife and off the edge of your knife that's keeping it from being sharp anymore. Usually you have so much glue down in the micro serrations that it's taking away the edge on your knife, and that's why you're ripping through stuff and not cutting through it anymore. But both sides, you just go like this and then turn it over, and see, this keeps your hands clear and free from getting cut. And you're not doing this, it's slipping and accidentally coming back and biting yourself, right? Because getting the glue off sometimes takes a lot of pressure. I automatically I don't ever take a chance when I'm wiping, trying to do it by hand anymore. I automatically throw a microfiber cloth, put some alcohol on it, and I go like this. I'm coming up, swiping back, coming up, swiping back. Obviously, I have two different edges here, so if I just use a regular blade, it makes a better example. But see, go like that, like that. Every time I'm coming down and pulling back, coming down, pulling back, coming down, pulling back, and then lighter, and then check it. And look, that's the easiest way to clean your blade and get every bit of stuff off of it. And it'll be pristine, and you don't have any risk of cutting yourself. And don't jam it in there, but let the cloth do the work instead of you taking risk of trying to wipe back and forth. And back in the day, I was wiping one off and it was sharp, and I cut right through the rag into my finger. And I was like, okay, there's got to be a smarter way. So there's another tip for cleaning gunk off your knife and not getting cut. And it's fast. And there's no mistakes. Just saying. Let's see. Wax on, wax off. Let's see what people are saying. Big Bad John said, I've always used the bottom of, the bottom of a ceramic bowl works. Oh, you know what? Let's see. Do I have that over here? Oh, I have it at work. I have a mug at work from TS Prof. And it's actually made for it. It's a nice ceramic mug. You can use the bottom of a ceramic mug very lightly to bring back the edge of your knife too. Let me see what you guys are saying here. Old Man on the Ridge said, hello all, on TV because my computer's tied up, so I'm in lurk mode. So don't worry about saying hi. I can't respond right now. Hello, man. Everyone says hello. You could clip a segment. Okay. All right. Ed's Blade said, I used flits today to restore a friend's old Vietnam era Randall. Bionic said, I'm using one of my mini Devo microfiber cloths with rubbing alcohol right now, cleaning the glue and tape off two of my blades. Works tremendously well. Absolutely, man. I like my Devo knives, microfiber cloths. Those are good ones. Dog One said, all guns are loaded, all knives are sharp, defaults. William said, prep pad. Somebody said Michael Miller said, I literally cut myself taking off glue off of my blade and cut my finger. Yeah. Rodney said, Beez, I just got my Chavez this week in the mail. Pre-ordered it from Blade HQ after I watched you cover it. Oh, dude, which one did you get, man? Did you get the black one? Did you get the black blade or the... Put these knives back in order so when I bring it up on the screen, it doesn't look like such a mess. My goodness. The knife table gets messy quick. Which blade did you get, dude? Connor Johnson said, yeah, you can go the nuclear option and use acetone. BK said, Knife Wife has a really good knife cleaning technique. She just gives it to me. Well, you know, that Mrs. Beez does the same thing. Actually, she doesn't even have to do that. I think she's learned by now because she'll leave her pocket knife in the middle. Our kitchen's not super wide, but we have a taller table in the middle with just 2 chairs on each side, 2 stools. And that's kind of like the go-to. And if there's one of her pocket knives just sitting there, she knows I'm going to pick it up and check it. And I'll either strop it, or usually hers has like glue gunk, you know, from open packages. I do what I just showed you. I'll throw it out a microfiber cloth, spray it, and clean it off, make it look all pretty again. I hear the top edge of a window hones too. Yes, edge blade. You can use the top of your window in your car to hone your knife blade back up, just like we were showing with the piece of cardboard. Roll your window down a little bit and use the top of the window. Same thing. It'll grab, just like, see, like, oh, there it is. Because you might think you know you'd be surprised. Put your blade down to what you think it is. If I stropped there, would I be hitting the apex? And then push this direction and see if it grabs. And you might go, that means you're not even on the apex. But when it stops, you can do that on the top of I've done that too, on the top of the window. Great one. Knife Wife said, my go-to is just give it to BK. Citrus oil works well. Splitting Slices said, Knife Wife, Smart Wife. Let's see. Bionic said, using a mug is one sharpening method I have not tried yet. I use my Work Sharp Combo electric sharpener. Skull EDC said, if you get a small amount of gunk on your blade, just buy a new knife. I appreciate the way you think. Oh, I got gunk on my knife. I'm going to have to buy another one. KB said, I just use rubbing alcohol or mineral oil on the old t-shirt rag. Bionic said, I have 8 of them because I can't stop buying Devos. Dude, they're so good. BFV Gunner said, never try to catch a falling knife. Nope. The second a knife starts to fall, you go shwink. You let go. Just like if you're holding a dog or a cat and it is getting ready to attack, do not hold on to it. You go starfish, feet out, hands out. Let it hit. Let it go. It's surprising at 51 how fast my reflexes are. If a knife starts to fall, I'm like, swing, let her go, boys. Bionic said, she's working smarter, not harder. Not all ceramics are made the same, said Connor. Grim Drake said, I've been using alcohol or Goo Gone with microfiber cloths to clean blades for years. Goo Gone's good stuff. What's up, Mr. D. Edelman? He said, howdy bees and everyone. Hey, Ken, are you geared up, man? What's the countdown for Blade Show West? Are you ready? I love Ken's enthusiasm. I really appreciate it. On the Edge said, I was because of Beez that I bought it and the cicada. I think the cicada is cool. I like it. It's crazy. This thing doesn't even weigh 2 ounces. It's nuts. Bandana said, my wife broke so many knives, I finally got her a Boker cop tool. NFK20 said, whatever you do, make sure you watch out for your junk if you drop your knife. Why do dishes? Just buy new ones. Prado, he doesn't do dishes. He just gets new ones. Bionic said, I buy more isopropyl alcohol just for knife cleaning. I wish they sold it by the gallon. They do. Oh, it's only 2 weeks. Oh, yeah, that's right. September's almost over, people of Earth. 2 weeks. Ken, I'm so excited for you, man. Connor Johnson said, I'm sure they do, just not at your local grocery store. Yeah, you can buy a gallon of isopropyl alcohol on Amazon. Old Man on the Ridge said, Beez, I also got my 2 Chavez knives this week. Got the 2 clip points, 1 black, 1 stonewash silver. They're both very cool. My most expensive knives so far. That's exciting, dude. Oh, look at this, Mr. D. Edelman with a $10 super chat. Mr. Edelman, sir. Thank you for heating up the honey, man. Heating up the hive, Broham. And Adventure 50 with a $5 super chat. He said, going to the Lehigh Valley Knife Show tomorrow, meeting up with G-Ball and Geek Machinist EDC if anyone's going to find us and hang out. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. Lehigh Valley Knife Show. Connor Johnson said you could probably buy a 55-gallon drum. Have fun, Adventure 50. Oh, okay, it's 10 o'clock. So I think, oh my gosh, that's all right. We have time. Here's the knife cam that's all blown up. Hold on. Over the rainbow. Thank you, Adventure 50, for the $5 hairs. Let me do something real quick like here. Let's zoom back out. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop. Yeah, that'll work. So here's the knives on the table. Let me go out a little bit more. Man, what did I just... Oh, that's real good. Just throw stuff around. All right. I'm going to do a pocket check in a minute. I'm going to do my pocket check first. It's my channel. I get to go first. NFK20 with a $2 hair super chat. Said, I wish I was famous. Dude, look, your name's up in lights right there. Nuts. Tyler said, Beez, my daughter Elena said you need blinker fluid. Elena, thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it when you guys remind me I need blink. Oh, look, this is my what do you call it? What do you call that word? When you go on vacation, you buy something because you're there. What is that word called? Souvenir. It's my souvenir shirt. Look at that. It says, what does it say? Canmore, Alberta. What does it say? Rocky Mountains. The Alberta Rocky Mountains. Canadian Rocky Mountains is where we were. Look at that. But thank you for the reminder. I'm going to use some blinker fluid. 1 drop ski, 2 drop skis. I don't blink enough during the live stream. KB say, is it weird now that I plan my Friday nights around this live? No, I get it. I plan my Fridays around this live for 4.5 years now. Every Friday night, that is the plan, even on vacation. Bionic said, I was going to say impulse buy. Well, yeah, there's that too. Rebel Rouser's been a member for 8 months with a super chat. He said, heading to Arlington, Texas tomorrow to watch the Cowboys play Sunday night. Dude, have fun, man. That sounds exciting. Connor Johnson said, they used to be selling gallons of hand sanitizer to the times back when COVID, but it was mostly ethanol, not the highest percent. William said, I want my Azusa. Okay. Okay, switching gears just a little bit here. Let me check let me re-up on the Beez liquid here. Did I not? Rebel Rouser's been a member for 8 months with a super chat. Dude, I hope you have fun, man. So tonight, because I have a lot to do tomorrow, we've got some Sprite Zero Sugar. Tomorrow at noon, I'll be going to a celebration of life, as it's called, for somebody that I worked with for 25 years. So we're going to go celebrate his life. He has gone on. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, yeah, it's a celebration. Dude had a great life. Nothing to be sad about whatsoever. Okay, so I'm going to do a quick pocket check since we're switching gears here. Let's see. My main, did the chat stop? There we go. My main carry right here, let me catch up in the chat skis, is this dude, my Sage 6. Is that what this is? Is this the Sage? I don't know. I've carried it ever since I bought it. But this thing is, man, it's money. I love it. It's a perfect everyday carry. This is the S90V version. So there's that one. You guys have seen that one, Mini. I know. I'm going to have to add blinker fluid. I'm going to turn the lights. Come on, baby, turn the lights down low. I'm going to turn the lights down when I do the pocket check. This one has been up next to the sink. I've been using this one a lot lately. This is my Spyderco Spidey Chef that was gifted to me by none other than Top Dog himself. LC200 in blade show on the old Spidey Chef. Fantastic knife. Banana Bandana said, nobody just watches for the love of the game anymore. Jeremiah said, blink. So, yep, look, I still have the protector thingy on there. That thing has lasted. But yeah, Spidey Chef, I took this. Oh, me and Mrs. Beez celebrated our 8th wedding anniversary Wednesday. We went to, what's that place called? Longhorn Steakhouse. And I brought this with me. And the lady came back and she said something about, and there's butter that, oh, and if you need a knife, oh, I see you brought your own. Because this was sitting on the breadboard. I used this, cut the bread, and to cut I got a ribeye. Thank you very much. Medium rare, please. Thank you very much. It was very good. Mark Dodson said, always use it. I just never took it out, and it's managed. It must be really stuck on there at this point because I've carried it many times, and it hasn't gone anywhere. So there's my Spidey Chef, and it's been a Spyderco. Look at this dude here. What is this called again? Oh, my gosh. This isn't what is this? This is I can't remember what it's called. Which one is this, Top Dog? Look at that. You guys have seen it many times, but this is what I carry. This is a nice one, a smaller one. So this is the Sage 5. Then if this is the Sage 5, then what is this? What is this one? One of them, the Chaparral. Okay, there we go. This is the Chaparral. The Chaparral and the Sage 6. Okay, now we got it. Revere Noble Chaparral. What's up, Full Fire? And then I've got my typical. You guys see it every time. Got my Victorinox 580. And then I've already showed you. Well, I don't know if I did. This, I carried this a lot. This was in my pocket, my i3T EOS. And then I have the Big Banter in the left pocket. Like this knife. I like it a lot. Got the Big Banter going on. So freaking smooth. Bandana said, you know you have a problem when you can't remember what you have in your hand. Yes, I do have a problem. Oh my. So smooth. And then I have the Baby Banter. I have the Big Banter. Oh, look at this. So we have the Wee Banter. That's not a Baby Banter. This is the Wee Banter. This is the Civivi Baby Banter. And then here is the Wee Big Banter. A lot of banter. Would you just look at them? Full Fire said, I just picked up the Sabenza 21, got it in the hands, and I just ordered a mini bug out secondhand. Ooh, very nice. That's the most of it. And of course, I had an EP1L. I always carry a refined EP1L on me. All right, so let's give you guys some knives to look at here. The Shiny Bell. Come on, baby, turn the lights down low. Okay, there's the Elf. There's the Nile Crocodile. Here's this dude. That's fun. This is fun. This is fun. Get these guys out. Now we're going to do a nice, slow, controlled burn on our pocket check so we don't get behind, right? So let me get some eye drops going on here. And then you guys slowly take your time. Nobody rush. Type slow so I don't pass you up and miss you. Tell me what knives you're flipping or flicking or what you carried this week. That kind of thing. The bougie banter is over there in the case. Full Fire said, just okay. Sean Knapp has the bug out Megatherium and Cold Steel Voyager El Tonto. Oh, I didn't put this dude out. That little guy. And thank you very much, Splitting Slices, for putting the codes out there. Put out the code for the refined pin, the concept Nahal. This dude right here. So I'm waiting for YouTube to catch up the chat so I can see what you guys are carrying. This dude's cool. My chat stopped, so I have to wait for it to wake up. Wake up, America! What's your pocket check? Roger Baker said, but he's just a baby. Just a baby. He's just a baby. BK carried the CJRB Pyrite Light, Cold Steel Formax Scout, and the Workos TS10 SG. Brandon with the Ultimate Survival Tip Pack 1 in 154 CM. James D, Artisan Cutlery. Slow down, people. Artisan Cutlery Wizard, the Sorcerer. Dude, that's so good. Bionic carried the CJRB Acacia and the Matzi Basilisk. Also got the Matzi Prybar. Javier said, hey, Beez, I'm the design of the Nahal. Where did he go? Everything just moved really quick. Javier was... Oh, he said, hey, Beez, I'm the designer of the Nahal. Thanks for the awesome review. Absolutely, dude. I love this thing. Love the blade on this thing. We have another famous knife designer in here. We got Javier Garcia in here, people. Roy Hawk with the Sincut Citus. Scotty H with the Chavez Redencion X Murdered Out Tonto. KR Knives with the Bastide Mini Psyop. Ed's Blades with the Artisan Cutlery Hyperion with homemade custom green pearl acrylic scales. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Jim Dewey with the Remet RT Aurora Olight Arcfeld Pro. Canary S with the Artisan Cutlery Clio. Barrett said, I've got the Nebo Torchy and the Kershaw Leak. Gunner said, keeping it light during physical therapy. So today's pockets have my Airweight with 5 spare Nyclads, my Buck 882 and ATS 34, my 1994 Leatherman PST, and an 1890 Morgan Dollar. KB, Spyderco and Della, Holtzman Gorilla Tactical D2 fixed pocket 2-inch, Kershaw Conduit, and a Spyderco Rubicon 1. Prado's flipping his new Kaiser Mystic. Not the mini, the original, baby. I saw that on Instagram, Prado. Knife Monkey said Kaiser Drop Bear, Queen Sheepfoot, and Latama Victorium. Splitting Slices, today's carry is the Rough Rider Longfellow, Granddaddy Barlow, and a Concept Bison. Matt Shaw with the new Chavez, a Hellcat Pew Pew, got a Hellcat pistol. You're allowed to say gun and pistol, by the way. Thomas Wheeler said, lost you for a minute. I know, mine froze up for a second there, too. Derek Poppenhagen said, T-Kel, Reverse Tonto, DP1, and a Manix 2 lightweight. Javier said, not famous. This is my first design. You're thinking of Javi Garcia, the maker. Oh, no. Listen, dude, I was not being facetious, but yes, you are famous in my eyes. You got a knife out there and it's got your name on it, man. You are famous, dude. You are a knife designer, and I appreciate you for it. Bandana said a Phoenix PD45 Ace flashlight. Ghost Keeper said a Kaiser P Militar. Alex Kerber carried a Remet Canyon the past few days. Very fun and useful EDC. Ken Faulkner had the Microtech MSI, the Demco 20S in MagnaCut, and a GEC Indian Head Engineer from TPK in the pockets today. Very nice. Very, very nice. Roger Baker carried the QSP Penguin Glide Lock, Orange Ozark Grail, the CVV Prybar, and an Olight O-Clip Pro. Toe Jammer with a Nano Shark Stealth and his Rexford Rut. Rugen carried the Civivi Fager, Oh, that one's pretty cool. Javier said, thank you, very much appreciated. Yeah, so Javier is the designer. Dude, this blade, every time I look at it, there's some kind of prehistoric beast. There's some kind of, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Dinosaur that this blade reminds me of. I just can't remember which one it is. I saw it on Google. It's not one of the super well-known ones, but that when I see this, I think dinosaur. It's a beast. Prado said I must have one of those. PK119 has the Tucson 222, Dale Lane with the Boston Titanium Raccoon Vanker Lock, and S90V Micarta Shaman. Very nice. Someone said it earlier, the Stegosaurus. Top Dog said T-Rex head. There's another one that has kind of a beak, but it's not a beak, but it's kind of like a shield on its nose kind of deal. Toe Jammer said that Fred Flintstone did dishwasher. Grimdrake carried the tack knives Goliath in an Olite Halloween Arc Flex today. Oh, it is time to get all the Halloween edition knives out. I think it's a Star Wars creature, said Matt. Adventure 50 said it's a Dylan Mallory kind of day with a CJRB Droma and the CJRB Small Centros, plus my Ares EDC Custom Bloom Harpoon. Derek Ginger said, are these the new knives? Yeah. These are new knives. Connor Johnson said Derpy T-Rex. Oh, there you go. Dark Ginger's phone died. All right, give me some more pocket checks. I don't think everybody gave me a pocket check. Oh, there's only 130 people in here. That's kind of rare for the live stream for 10:20 at night. People are on other live streams out doing other things. Bandana said, anyone interested in getting a Phoenix flashlight can let me know and I'll get you a great deal. Let me know if you're interested. I like flashlights. Connor Johnson said, I mean, there's the Allosaurus with bigger like nose. That might be it. What are the crossbar locks in the bottom left? Bottom left. These are the Ned Foss Nile Crocodile. Very nice. Very, very nice. Brian F. said, what up, Knife fam? I'm listening and lurking. Flicking the concept or lock from 1931 Leatherworks. Ooh, very nice. Yavs said, congrats on anniversary, Mr. and Mrs. Beez. Thanks, Yavs. Are you just catching up to the chat? You might want to refresh. Speaking of which, where's Dwayne K? We're missing a few people tonight. People are out doing stuff and things. Splitting Slices said, FYI, Red Hill Cutlery, Baron Sons annual meet at Radcliffe, Kentucky, Saturday, October 4th, 10 to 5. Meet president of Baron Sons and see their new knives. Twisted Sis said Kaiser Mini Mystic, Fentiso Odyssey. James Alton said Kershaw Blur and Case Medium Jack. Jim Miller said Artisan Tradition, Rosecraft Overall Creek Farmhand, and an Ares EDC Micro. Gunner said MC is live now too. Oh, man, this is late for Metal Complex. I've never known him to go this late. That makes sense. On the Edge said, good Lord, am I invisible? I don't think so. He said, I just did, Beez. Good Lord, am I invisible? He said, I still have the Bestech Cicada and the Chavez, plus the Worksharp Tonto Auto, just in case. Thank you. See, that I appreciate that. If I miss it, you repeat it because oh, I love it. See, you got me on the third time's a charm. Isn't that crazy? Let's see. Yeah, me and Mrs. Beez had our anniversary Wednesday. Yeah, I've said no. I did pocket check above in the chat. Oh, man. I can't keep going back too much. He said, congrats. Today, the Black PVD Miguron Pelora, courtesy of Mr. Beez himself. Olight Warrior Mini, Titanium Pry Bar, and Leatherman Rebar. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see. Who are we looking at here? The dinosaur you're thinking of is the Piscisaurus. I'll look that up. Copy. I bet that's it because I remember it having a weird name. Yep, that's it. Dude, you found it. Ha, I'll show you all in a minute. Brian F said, James loved the blur. I'm trying to get them to do a Duralock blur. El Medicine carried the Olatan's mini knife and a Wubin G5. Chef Rocky with the Blade Runner Outpost Blade Runner Outpost tomorrow. Bristol, Tennessee. Who said I like the shirt? Somebody said I like the shirt. James David. Thanks, man. This is a souvenir. I like it. Michael Warren said Arcform Theory, Vosteed Shilling Cutter, CJRM Frack, a Wubin G5, and Don't Cut Yourself coin. Ooh, very nice. Matt Shaw said, do you like the crocodile? I do like the crocodile. There is one caveat, but if you're a knife collector and have a bunch of knives, it's not going to matter. And I'll show that to you right now. It's a Darnitosaurus, said Gunner. Darnitosaurus. Toejammer said, Nano Shark Stealth Rexford Rut in the pocket today. KB said, nailed it, and you're welcome. Miguron Norsa for Larry. Bruce Ross with a Civivi bow and a Car CW40 40 cal. James David's flipping the hazard today. He's going all out, flipping and flicking the old hazard. Just the good old boys. The only thing about, let me turn on some backlighting here. The only thing about the Nile crocodile to be aware of is that here, if you look right here on the underside of my finger, that stop pin. See that stop pin right there, that small stop pin? Not the pivot, that stop pin down there. It does hit the blade. See that black mark? That's where that stop pin hits the blade. So depending on how much you use your knives, if you use your knives a lot and you do a lot of sharpening, you will sharpen back to that spot and it will become an issue. But if you have a knife collection and you don't take a ton of steel off your knives for 40 bucks, that's not going to matter. So that's the only thing about this one to mention. Other than that, I really like it. It looks very cool, has very good action. It's very flippity and flickety. Richard Meyer said SRM tactical pocket knife 9211 GB black G10 and a Beretta APX1. Mark Dodson said deal breaker. See, for me, it's not a deal breaker because I'll never use it enough to ever get that far back. If you're a knife collector and it's not going to be the knife you carry every day for years, you'll never sharpen enough for that to even matter. So that's the thing. That's the thing. No, you're going to have to take off a lot of steel. You know, when Neves and other people bring that up, I bring it up too, but I'm also realizing that we're talking to knife collectors that have many knives. And if you're not going to be taking a ton of steel off of it, it's never going to be an issue. Flibberty gibbet your face, said Chef Rocky. Bruce Ross, is your CW40 car a handful to shoot? El Medicine said, speaking of stop pins, I got one of the second production runs FG Busters, and somehow they made it no longer hit the stop pin. Oh, I wonder how they did that. On the Edge said, I need to learn how to flippity too. Bruce Ross said, it's pretty snappy. It is pretty snappy. It has really good action. It's very distinct, very crispy. Swing. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Beez is in the hive.
Hello.
Hello, Mrs. Beez.
Hi.
I told them you had some exciting news to tell them tonight. That we got a ton.
Oh, I'm like, I have news?
Yeah.
Hello. Thank you, Larry. Top dog, diggity dog. Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening. That's what I say to the animals in our neighborhood. Hello. Good evening. Hello.
The deer just look over like, yeah, whatever.
Exciting news is that I've finally purchased some stickers.
Some?
Some. Just a mere million.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. We got over
We got, well, like 14.
Tell them how many stickers you purchased, Mrs. Beez.
We bought 14. We bought 1400.
1,400 stickers, people.
She's definitely seems bursting with excitement. Hello, Mrs. Beez. Hi, Brian. I'm just so excited. Actually, I'm really tired. Did you ever get your glasses in the mail? Fun story. Excuse me. So the original 2 I bought never showed up. I contacted them and they sent me 2 replacements. And then I noticed when I'm in his vehicle, I never have any glasses and I always seem to need a pair. So I ordered an extra pair. And then they sent me 2 more. So I, in total, got 4 pairs of glasses. And whatever I've eaten today has given me the worst indigestion. Not that y'all needed to know that.
Baron Carter asked, should you use water on a diamond stone? Typically, no.
So many glasses. Hi, best friend.
Typically, on a diamond, on just a diamond stone, like a diamond plate.
Oh yeah, I
No.
got glasses on glasses. I collect glasses like he collects pocket knives.
Yes, Mrs. Beez likes her glasses.
Yeah, I do. Like these that I'm wearing right now technically aren't the right prescription, but they work just fine.
Dark Ginger with the Kaiser Momo, Cold Steel Luzon Large, for sale practical pocket, Ridge Mini Slip Joint, 1.6-inch blade, DLC, Custom Zippo, and M&P 9.
Apple cider vinegar, a tablespoon?
Spleen
We don't have any apple cider vinegar, but we probably should purchase some.
Spleen Slices said, FYI, PSA, both Sticker M and Zug M run holiday end-of-year sticker sales near 50% off. Take advantage, channels.
Oh, that's a good deal.
What's the name of the banana place?
Banana hammocks.
No.
Yeah, banana. Woohoo, banana.
Banana. Brian F. said, a little Windex on diamond stones works
Banana
nice.
Jamma.
Yeah,
Banana-rama.
Windex works well. On the edge said, I collect shot glasses too.
Banana.
Hello, Sarah Louise.
Banana.
Sarah in the hive.
Son of a gun.
Don't use oil on a diamond sharpener, but something thin like Windex, that would work. That will work if you want some lubrication or something to help keep the grit out of your.
Somebody just fell. I really hope all of the items are off the floors.
KB said, I forgot. I also
Ink banana.
Ink banana. You can use code Lefty25 and get very well-made stickers.
Don't take apple cider vinegar straight. Dilute in water. Dun, dun.
Look at that.
Thanks, Vicky.
Mrs. Beez likes her axolotl socks.
Yeah, I got axolotl socks.
Those are axolotls.
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 You say that weird.
I thought it was axolotl.
I don't think
Is
so.
it axolotl or axolotl?
I got these from my girl Vicky.
Oh yeah. Well, I have.
Can you get your foot up that high?
Yeah, I can. I was trying to remember the brand of them.
Are you sure? Smart Wool.
No.
Baby bogey. They are awesome socks.
I have wool socks on.
Let's see if we can get his foot up here, ladies.
Oh, I can definitely get my foot up there.
Can you though?
I have wool socks. These are darn tough. They're not cheap, but they're darn tough. They're wool. Thank you very much.
You got hair all over them.
I wonder where that came from.
I probably also have hair all over him.
Bionic said the puppy is here. He is here.
You want to say hi to people? He just ate like 4.5 cups.
Did he eat it all?
Almost, yeah.
Wow. You want to come up here and barf on everyone?
So he had whatever
Feel
left.
better?
He had whatever left in his bowl.
Yeah.
Which was probably like a cup and a half.
Yeah.
Then I put 2.5 heaping scoops in there.
Wow.
He's probably got a cup.
He was hungry. He's a late eater.
He was growling
good?
randomly. I was sitting on the couch and I like moved my foot and he'd go. Smart Wool's rocks. Yes.
BK said, I love my darn tough socks.
Never had darn tough, but I have had merino wool and I just bought 3 pairs of Smart Wool.
Grim Drake said, Merino wool socks for the win. Yes, sir.
And then my brother sent me these like random off-brand from Amazon. They work really well.
Baird Cotter said, I have a Miguron Vacor. It has backlash is the problem. Ken Faulkner said, awesome socks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool kids wear cool socks.
Yeah. Baird said, my pleasure, Mrs. Beez. James D said, I used to wear socks with my insulated hunting boots. No longer needed. Barefoot. Never get cold. Go barefoot?
Excuse me, say that one more time. Used to wear socks with my insulated hunting boots. No longer needed. Barefoot, never get cold. Okay, my first question was, do you still have feet?
do you go barefoot when you go hunting now?
Do your feet not get cold because you don't have feet?
Up here.
Or is that weird? That was my first
Come here.
thought. Sorry.
Come here, puppy.
Say hi to people. Go on.
He did earlier.
Hop up. Hop up. Bloop, bloop.
Come on.
Hop up. Hello.
You tired?
He's got goopy eyes.
Got goopy eyes.
Drooly mouth.
Goopy. Barefoot in the boots, no socks.
Okay,
Oh.
well, at least you still got feet.
Chef Rocky said I never have socks on.
Do you wear shoes?
I always have socks on. Sarah said yes, barefoot. Free toes is better. Indelible said, anything earth-shattering happen? I went to walk my pup. Oh,
No.
dude. We gave away like 3 Shiragorovs. Brian F said there must be some good boots. Puppy's feeling
If
good.
you like
Got a full
smart
belly.
wool, try alpaca socks. Expensive but really warm. Wick away moisture, always warm.
He looks like he's about to fall asleep sitting here. He got to play a little extra outside today. He didn't get his normal full afternoon nap. They were both up a lot. Are you a sleepy puppy?
You picking eye boogies?
El Medicine said, yeah, everyone in the chat got a hinderer. You get a hinderer. You get a hinderer. Bionic said, how many Shiros do you have, Beez? This is how many Shiragorovs I have. Big goose egg. Bruce Ross, welcome to All Access Bees with a super chat. Bruce Ross got the red bee going on. Yeah, I don't have any Shiros. James D said, if you don't wear socks, your feet do not smell any longer.
Who said my feet smell to begin with?
Indelible Link said, don't get... Why my pants?
I don't know. It's the closest thing to
These
me.
are clean.
Not anymore.
Really? I have a slobber thing right here. I didn't even give it a second thought.
I didn't.
Here, let me wipe his goobers on Beez's pants. she was like, ew.
Didn't even hesitate.
Yeah, there was no hesitation or it was like, ew, right on my clean pants.
Yeah, the best part is I'm wearing sweatpants too.
Yeah, I've got my clean, brand new clean Duluth on.
They'll dry. It's just
they'll dry.
slobber.
Gunner said Beez has that super limited edition zero Gorov.
I pooping.
I have one of them too. I have a zero Gorov. I love that. I've got to remember that, dude. I pooping. Robert Willoughby said, hey, addicted to blades. Mrs. Beez, you want to do your pocket check or your, what do you call it? Your
No.
I
don't have pockets.
What do you call it? Shopping cart. Sometimes you miss it. I want to make sure we get it in before you get too tired.
Did anyone purchase the shopping cart this week?
Did anyone buy a shopping cart this week?
I bought a highfalutin walking pad for the house, and I only fell off of it twice yesterday.
Oh yeah, Mrs. B's got a walking pad.
I got it for free.
Oh, Richard Meyer got the emoji up.
Shopping cart. Are you walking around in shoes or boots? Boots and shoes and boots and shoes.
Boots and shoes and shoes.
You
and
can
boots
buy
and boots
shopping
and shoes.
carts. I bet you could somewhere. They are not cheap, but I love Duluth Trading Company socks, underwear, and pants. They last forever. He likes their pants.
I love their pants.
Have you ever tried their undies?
I got one pair of their undies, didn't care for them. I like just 100% cotton. Knife Wife said it was hard to fit in the cart. BK said neck knife, Mrs. Beez, neck knife.
What you got, Bubs?
Oh, that's a good point.
What you got there, Bubbies?
If you're wearing sweats, what does he have?
He brought you something. I don't know.
What you got, puppy?
Oh.
If you're wearing sweats, all you got to do is put the knife in your waistband.
There you go. Oh, I missed it again.
Bring it here, puppy.
Can I have it?
Trying to get him to come up here and say hi. Here you go. Come on. Here you go. Come get it.
He will not.
Good boy.
Went on an Amazon haul and bought some budget knives and some ridiculous price $30 budget knives, 8 for $12. Huh.
Will you highlight Fed?
Sure. Can I have a mouse?
Fed Harrison's been a member for 23 months with us. Super chat.
Super chat.
Super chat. The puppy has his favorite microfiber cloth.
It's his favorite.
What did Fed say?
Hope everyone has a great weekend. Much love. Say Mrs. B's pizza tonight. Yes.
Pizza check.
We did have pizza tonight.
Good boy.
Ooh, frozen pizza again. Because it was for free. Well, not really free. I purchased
Just
it
a lot cheaper.
A lot cheaper.
We spent all our money on stickers, so we went with Tombstone frozen pizza tonight.
Delicious.
It's our fave.
Hi. What you mentioned on, ooh, how does that feel good on your tongue?
Could you imagine licking a microfiber cloth?
Absolutely not. You can find a shopping cart on any roadside in my town. Sometimes it has stuff in it too. Double win. Yeah, it's a win-win. Hopefully it's some good stuff and not some weird items. I was going to say, if somebody stole a shopping cart full of stuff, left it on the side of the road, and then you picked it up, would you technically have stolen it? But then again, that would be receiving stolen property. Yep. Brian F. said, Mrs. Beez, I took your words to heart and bought the new concept Orlok. How do you say that? ORLOK?
Orlok?
Sure. When they dropped. Wasn't financially responsible, but I had to support the tactical Terry, aka 1931 Leatherworks new design. You know what? I approve those decisions. Did I purchase anything else this week? You know what? I don't think I did. I did purchase a tank top before we left on vacation, which I am currently sleeping in because it's super soft. I really want to purchase another one, but I don't know if spending $64 on a tank top is a good idea.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know. Hi. Ooh, that was my glasses. You just using my shoulder to wipe off your slobber? Is this payback for your dad? He can't get to it. There you go. Hello. Bogey is so chill because he's high on life.
BK said, I'm pretty sure that would just be finders keepers.
Would it though?
He's listening to his brother upstairs running around.
We had Aldi chili. What? We had Aldi cheese pizza and added chicken to it. That sounds good. We had, what did we have last night for dinner, which I had for lunch today?
Oh, yeah. It was something chili. It had hamburger, chili. We had the chili brats.
Oh, it was chili hot dog soup.
There weren't hot dogs in it.
Well, that's just what it's called. We
Right.
substitute hot dogs for the
We used
chili cheese brats.
the chili cheese brats from Kroger, which are delicious.
Oop.
Delicious.
Hello. Can I help you with something?
Richard Meyer said, I purchased a rear spoiler and front splitter from eBay. Both are being returned. Mick Ranger said, I'm trying to help my daughter make a la vodka sauce.
That sounds fun.
James D said, General chicken and broccoli and garlic sauce. He had some General So. He's just a baby.
He's just a baby.
I was trying to explain to them early. He's just a baby.
He's just a baby.
He's just a baby.
Kroger, my go-to. Fresh veggies and seafoods and meats. Wow, he's very heavy. We love Kroger.
Brian F said, it's hard supporting all the homies, Byron.
It's hard supporting. Just a baby.
Bogey rules. It's his world. We just live in it. Said Bionic. Oh, can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
There's no Kroger in Hawaii.
Is there a grocery store in Hawaii that doesn't cost $9 million?
Richard Meyer said, I had egg foo young for dinner. Very nice.
What is egg foo?
Egg Foo Young. Bentley is the true king, said Alex Kerber.
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
His ears smell yeasty.
You smell like a dog.
Are you making bread in your ears?
You've got mail.
Are you starting a sourdough company?
Yeah.
Was that a yes? Are you going through a midlife crisis and doing sourdough starters? Sir, we need to have conversations. Yes, these are normal conversations I have with my dogs. Don't judge.
So no Kroger in Hawaii. Kroger only wants big population.
What does grocery store in Hawaii look like?
Hawaii has Walmart. We went to Walmart in Hawaii.
We did.
Yes, we did. I remember. And they had a sign out front where
love you.
You could make
Thanks for
18 something
stopping
an hour.
by.
Beth had Chinese hot and sour soup.
This live is the best
Thanks, Bionic.
because it's mass chaos. I know.
Mass chaos. Look at
Oh, I also bought eye drops.
something I normally buy.
They're called
Look at the scales on this.
digital.
Look at those.
They got Costco's too. We did also go to a Costco. Do you remember?
Oh yeah,
that?
I remember going to Costco in Hawaii.
Yep.
Look at the scales on this dude. Aren't those pretty?
Very okay. Pizza sounds so good.
Kroger over Walmart anyway, twice on Sundays. Every time I bought meat at Walmart tasted weird, said Larry. Isn't that pretty?
What toppings? Oh, on our pizzas? I just did pepperoni cheese. He did what did you have?
Mine has
Pepperoni ham sausage.
Pepperoni, ham sausage.
Does it glow?
It does not glow. There's also no loud laughing allowed in Hawaii, just a low ha. Hey Beez, what's your favorite budget crossbar knives? Dude, there's 4,200 of them at this point. There's just so many.
Why am I so tired today?
All the meats at Walmart's by me is always expired, said Thomas Gates. Not with that attitude, it don't, Connor Johnson said.
You know what I rediscovered today? First off, let me tell you.
No laughing, just a low ha. Ha.
Has anyone ever had Slate? I think it's Slate protein coffee.
Slate protein coffee.
Yes, Slate protein coffee has got like 20 grams of protein, straight kick in your face, and it's like 2 cups of coffee packed into one small can. Do not get the sweet cold foam flavor because it tastes like sweet corn in a can. Oh, it was so gross this morning.
Coffee that tastes like sweet corn in a can.
It tasted like the smell of sweet corn in a can. I was very disappointed, so I ended up pouring it out. Here's my real thought.
I just put a link to this in the chat.
I can't believe I didn't get that joke at first. So I poured out my coffee, very disappointed. Then I refilled my spooky ghost cup, who was reading a book. She's cute. I'll show you later. So it's a little glass cup, has stickers on it, filled it with water. And then I found my Mio flavor in my desk drawer that has vitamin B, some vitamin, and electrolytes. So I was like, I drank that all morning. I think it helped my head. Anywho.
Nothing can help my head. Connor Johnson said, irony, it's the most likely derived from corn.
I only drink coffee black anyways. Smart. Because you wouldn't have a conundrum like I did this morning.
Brian F. said, best budget crossbar is the QSP Glide Lock. Crust bar. QSP Glide Lock is a fantastic knife.
Doesn't Walmart sell lab-grown meat? Is that even possible?
Yeah, I have to agree that the crossbar lock QSP Penguin is phenomenal. Bionic said, I've been told I'm irony deficient. Oh. Aha. What character on what cartoon goes, aha? Ha! Richard Meyer said, that's pretty blue, Bestechman cicadas. It is a very pretty blue. With that Warncliffe, said Big Bad John. Can't go wrong with a QSP Glide Lock. And I'll give you a link where you can go and get these glide locks, by the way.
Ostrich.
Ostrich?
Family Guy?
Yes.
Ostrich.
Yep. Ha-ha! I just put a link in the chat where you can go get a glide lock penguin. There's many colors. It's very smooth. Very, very smooth. Get you some 14C 28N blade steel, baby.
Baby.
Sean, yes, it is Family Guy. I've been known to watch Family Guy once or twice. Bionic said bird is the word. Larry said, if you want cheaper, good tasting coffee, the Kroger Original in the blue can is in between Folgers and Maxwell. It's not bad. You usually get it cheap. We drink Kroger. We get Kroger morning blend and then Kroger French vanilla. And I put half of one. I put a scoop of one, scoop of the other, scoop of one, scoop of the other, scoop of one, scoop of the other. I make about 10.5 cups every morning.
Not every morning. Most mornings.
Most mornings. 6 out of 7 mornings. No, pretty much every morning.
No. Fridays.
Friday
is a hit or miss.
Sometimes I forget on Thursday night.
Which is fine.
And then I'll make it Friday morning.
And then I had that nasty protein coffee. And I was like, I really wish I had.
Well, because you didn't drink any like Wednesday or Thursday. You didn't take any. Or if you did, you didn't take much. I couldn't tell you took any.
I think I took coffee every day. You know what I'm very disappointed in?
What?
So I love my Iron Flask coffee cup.
Yep.
That one you got me?
Yep.
I love the size. It keeps my coffee nice and warm all morning. I went to Amazon first. No. Yes. And I couldn't find what I was looking for because they're all like 32.7 ounces or larger.
Oh, the big
they're
ones.
Huge. So I was like, okay, can't find it on Amazon? Zamazon? Where do you go? You go to the original website. So you go to the original website. I don't think they make those Frickle Frackers anymore.
Really?
Yeah. And it's like I think it's a 16 ounce. Like they don't make coffee tumblers. They just make like the big tumblers. It's so sad.
If you want a medium lock, you can always get you a button lock penguin. So
organic coffee is the only one not sprayed with chemicals. My uncle drank some coffee that was, what was that? Did it come from a cat?
Came from a civil cat. Cervit cat.
Not a cervix.
Civet.
What is a civet? Is that a large cat?
Yeah. It's like a medium cat. They're just a tall cat. This is a 14C. They have a bunch of different variations. I don't know that you can get this particular exact one. This is the no forks given version. I think this with this pivot is sold out, but not all the colors and stuff. You can go here to get them. There's a link in the chat.
I would like to give a PSA to everyone that bed frames are very expensive. Don't do it.
Michael Warren said cat poop coffee. Yep.
It's more raccoon-like.
On the Edge said, I got a couple of penguins, guys and gals. I like the penguin. Knives by Mark said, I'm carrying the Vosteed Psyop 229 and the Civivi Guile with some Peace Neighbor purple fed carbon scales.
Purple people eater.
The
one-eyed one.
Connor Johnson said it's more raccoon-like. Here is the Vosteed raccoon. And here is the penguin. The penguin glide lock. Trying to get him pivot to pivot. Not easy to do when everything is backwards on your camera. The glide lock penguin, I think, might have a little bit longer handle, maybe. Thomas Gates said, I still need a good folder. Bionic said, I still need a raccoon. Dude, this is my favorite out of all the raccoons for an everyday carry. This one right here is my El Favorito.
Still need a good folder.
Sean said, I'm not trying to bug or bother you, but I asked early, was there a specific video for the giveaway tonight? Fairly sure I didn't miss it because I watched all your videos. Yes, it's in the chat. Or not the chat, it's in the description of this live stream. Just go to this live stream's description. and it's probably the third or fourth thing listed. It's right under. Yeah, it's in every live stream. The comment video is always in the description of the live stream. So you can always find it. It's exactly in the same place where Metal Complex puts his. Here is a link. What's up, Milan Labe? How you doing? Oh, look at this. Mr. Terry T-Rex with a 45-month super chat.
Super chat.
Super chat. He said, happy Hive Day. Hope everyone is doing well.
Terry T-Rex.
Terry T-Rex. Hey. Yeah, I think I need to go to a chiropractor and a massage, like a sports medicine massage. What's the premium raccoon, Beez? I need to look again. The premium one, I don't even know if those, I think those are sold out, the titanium. This one is just, dude, I'll take you straight to it. Right here.
Right here.
See if I can find it. See which versions they have available. Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Got it right here. This will take you straight to it, and there's many different variants. Just my favorite is the micarta version and the crossbar lock. I think crossbar lock's the best Vosti raccoon. It's got a nice strong lock. Everything else is fantastic. Bionic said, I just looked Mountain and they are sold out. Thanks for the link, buddy. Mountain?
Mountain?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Banana Bandana said, I've never had anything with titanium. It'll happen. Trust me, it'll happen. Wife won't let me go to massage. It's all Asian ladies where I live. She's crazy. I always tell them no much. Bionic said White Mountain. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, White Mountain Knives is sold out, but Amazon is not. They have many versions.
Snot.
It's snot. Speaking of snot, I could blow my nose right now.
You won't though.
Chef Rocky said, amazing, going to Blade Bazaar tomorrow. Dude, I love hearing people are going to different blade shows and stuff. And did you know that Mr. Ken Faulkner is only 2 weeks away from Blade Show West? He's counting down.
Wow.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
Foley said, Mrs. Beez, what are you reading?
How did you know I was reading something?
Because you were quiet.
Oh, I was actually reading. Are you wanting to know what I'm currently reading on my phone, or like what am I book reading? Currently on my phone, I'm reading an article about a canine officer that was in an automobile accident in Miami County, and I wanted to know if the dog was okay.
Thomas Gates said, my pockets are sold out.
Books. I currently just finished a series, and I have not started another because I think a few second books are going to be coming out where I finished the first soon-ish. I know one's coming out in October. So currently not reading anything because
October.
I haven't found one yet.
Had this dude out today. I've had a lot of Spydercos out in the last week. I brought several Spydercos to. What are the dogs doing up there?
They're romping and a rolling.
Romping and a rolling. The chat's about to get a bunch more people. It sounds like MC just closed down. Okay, so do we have any new grandbaby pics?
Also,
yes.
just so everyone knows, the dog is okay. The officer is also okay. Just saying. You're about to get a deep deluge of watchers in the chat. MC just ended.
Hey, so my little nephew, who is now 6 months old.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I got a picture of him a couple days ago, people. This is my little nephew, not my grandson, my nephew. Would you look at this? Just look at it.
How do you know if they want their child's photo out on the internet for everyone to see?
Dog One said, "Hiya, Mrs. Beez. Good to see thee."
Hiya.
Bionic said, "Awesome. Where to pup? Look at that.
He's upstairs.
Look at that chunky little boy.
Just missed him. He's being a little ornery. Look at those leg rolls.
Look at those leg rolls. He's got a beezblades onesie on. How is that for some utter cuteness? My little nephew.
Utter beesness. How does your nephew have a beezblade onesie, but your grandson does not?
I know. I was like, my grandson needs a beezblades onesie.
Maybe you should buy it.
Yeah.
Look at. Get those for the puppers.
Oh, Mrs. Beez, what did you have on the puppy?
I had my work shirt.
Yeah, the dog was wearing a full-on t-shirt.
Yeah, I took off my polo work shirt and put it on the puppy. He did not enjoy it.
There's our tropical flowers in the front.
Oh yeah, that big one's bigger.
Dark Gender's been a member for 2 months with us. Super chat. Need to make a cutoff tee for the puppy. That would be an idea.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think we should just get adult pajamas.
Chef Rocky said my goddaughter had one too.
Like the onesie adult jammies.
Yeah.
Put it on dogs.
I think that would look cool.
I think it'd be hilarious. I think Berkeley wouldn't mind. Little dude would go nuts.
Might. When he was wearing the microfiber babushka earlier, that was hilarious. A babushka. James D said, beautiful garden. Thank you.
It's all him. I don't do well with flowers. I pick out flowers. He plants them and then maintains them.
I keep them growing and alive.
Yeah.
And if anyone that entered tonight, you saw how big the banana plant is.
It's even bigger now.
There's our big banana plant.
Did you take that the other day when it was kind of rainy?
I think so.
It's actual jungle.
He said, need to make a cut-off tee for the puppy. Yeah, it's our own little tropical jungle. And there are baby banana plants coming from the bottom of it there that are 5 feet tall.
When he says baby banana plants, they're as tall as me.
Yeah, it's hard to see them in that picture.
Too much going on in the background.
Have you carried any knives this week, Mrs. Beez? Here's the Civivi Yonder, which they now have at Wally World.
I did not.
Roger Baker said, welcome to the jungle.
Did you tell them about the package that was delivered but nobody was home situation?
Oh, yeah. Well, no, I did not.
Oh.
Beez bandanas. Oh, yeah, we can get beezblades bandanas. They're literally on the shop.
What if we got a banana? Nope, never mind.
Like your bricks, most excellent, said Doug One.
What if you had a banana that you made it look like a pocket knife, but it was also a bee at the same time?
That would be interesting.
You're like, absolutely not.
Milan Labe said, we're going to start calling you Mr. Green Thumb, Brother Beez.
Pretty much.
Bandana said, were we supposed to comment on the word video? Beez danas. Yeah, you can get Beez bandanas on my shop, at my shop. Literally. You can go to the Beezblade shop.
Literally. Your puppy is big enough. You should put a dog saddlebag on him with your Beezblades emblem on both 6. That work. Sorry, I was thinking of how baby banana plant giveaway. Hi-oh. Would a baby banana plant travel well? Could you mail it to someone?
You know, I think it's possible. Here, I'm putting a link in the chat to my Beezblade shop where you can get different things with Beezblade stuff on it. You can get stickers and bandanas and hats and mugs and stuff like that. Gunner said it's too dry for banana plants here. Well, all you got to do is give them water. That's the key, is they need water, a lot of it.
There's somebody in our area, I guess they're kind of in our area, that has like banana plants that are 2 stories tall. They're huge.
Yeah, both dogs do really well with wearing bandanas. They don't really mess with them. They last on them until they get wore out. NFK20 said, I'm attempting to grow 2 apple trees and they're doing really great, to be honest. So that's good to hear. A pineapple plant will only grow 1 pineapple per year. Yeah, the whole plant is a pineapple.
No, you're Bogart. Where's the
Bandana
other one?
said, we need a great knife with a bee as part of a logo. I know, it needs to happen one of these days.
What's happening? Sorry, I missed it.
We need a beezblades knife with a bee on it as part of a logo.
Oh.
Okay, Big Bad John said, okay, Kaiser Mini Bulldog or QSP Penguin Glide Lock. QSP Penguin Glide Lock first, then get the Mini Bulldog. The QSP Penguin Glide Lock, I mean, if you don't have one, it's just a great all-around everyday carry.
Before they were engineered, carrots were originally purple.
Really?
Really?
And thank you, Splitting Slices, for putting up all my links for things. I really appreciate that. Big Bad John said, okay, Kaiser Mini Bulldog. Kaiser. Carrots. I've seen carrots, like baby carrots, with all kinds of different colors. If you cut the top off a pineapple, you can plant it and make another pineapple. Bionic said, Woobin.
Woobin. Poopin.
Boobin.
I may or may not be working on a poopin sticker.
Oh, yeah. We definitely need a poopin sticker. Raccoon Tactical said, I put multi-row skiffs in my Kaiser Pioneer. Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey, by the way, they now have a Kaiser Pioneer DLC version. I'm putting a link in the chat right now. This is that one. Look at that.
Look at it.
Would you look at it? I mean, just look at it and all of its Kaiser Pioneerness. So very nice. Very, very nice. Papa Jiggly said, a bee on the pivot, hex pattern scales, yellow and brown, like the Geoknife Ethereal Cutter. Mrs. B's a poopin' sticker is awesome.
I'm trying to get it with baby Bogart's face on it.
Brian F said, Mini Bulldog is really good.
Or maybe I'll take a picture of him pooping and put it on the poopin' sticker.
I think it'd be perfect. Multi-row skiffs on the Kaiser Pioneer. I need to put
that's even better.
The skiff workshop. I need to put this skiff. Oh, I do. Here you go, people.
Laser etch your logo.
If you're going to go get some skiff bearings, in the description of all my videos, all my recent videos for now on, there is my link to skiff workshop. And I think it's code Beez10 for your discount code. It's probably code Beez10. On the Edge said, I got one of those, brother. So very nice. Very, very nice. This one has the DLC coating on it. Robert said, make that sticker scratch and sniff. Yeah, we could have a scratch and sniff sticker that smells like dirty dog. He comes in from outside and I'm like, you smell like earth. Prado said, my new Kaiser Mystic has skiffs. Guillotine, baby. Guillotine. Bionic said, I want the drop point version bad. El Medicine said, rats. I just bought some skiff washers the other day. Yeah, I got to start telling people that Beez has a code to skiff. I have a whole package of cool skiff stuff over there. I need to make a video. I need to make a lot of videos. It's a good problem to have that I will never be caught up. Boy, this is comfy in the hand. It's very smooth, very, very smooth. You're going to like the way it looks. The Pioneer is pretty sweet. So many knives, so little time. What's everybody snacking on tonight? Anybody got some good snacks going on? Tomorrow night, we're going up to the farm, and I think we're going to make some s'mores. Don't tell Mrs. Beez. Sean Knapp said, I love my Kaiser. Might have to get that one. Blade length. Blade length on this bad boy is 3.15 inches total. Sharpen length is 3 inches exactly. Bionic said, for you, skips are the bee's knees. Exactly. Extra toasty cheddar jack Cheez-Its, said El Medicine. Cheddar jack? What?
Yes. I think we've had them before.
Really?
But not extra toasty. Is this a live thing? Or is he just yanking chains?
I mean, El Medicine said extra toasty cheddar jack Cheez-Its.
Where'd you get these?
Yeah. Where did you get these and why have they not been sent to state? Dark Ginger said, I bought a ring from Ridge and they also sent me a Stonewash titanium knife with a DLC coated slip joint, 85 on their website. 1.6 inch blade. It's tiny. Now my most premium knife. Oh, very nice.
Kitty.
Oh, the kitty. Where's he at?
At the top stair.
Oh, the kitty.
Kitty.
He's like, nope, I'm not going down there. They'll hold me up in front of the camera. He turned around.
Willie says she got serious.
Who got serious?
Always. I never joke about food.
I asked him what people are snacking on tonight. Oh, that's what he's snacking on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm a little slow.
Okay, somebody in the family has to be.
MC said, QSP Jacob Lundquist Volt Glide Lock knife is excellent. Yeah, that's a nice one.
They've been hard to find, and they are as good as you can imagine.
Dog One said the Frontier is a great carry. That one. Have you tried the Snyder's jalapeno pretzel pieces? I can only find them at gas stations, but they're fantastic. Really? Oh, Matt Shaw just had some Orville Redenbachers. Had some Redenbachers. Matthew Holbert said, has anyone tried the Civivi Terax? Knife Center has them as a free gift for $150 orders. I have one coming with S35VN 80-20.5 I ordered. Oh, very nice. Yeah, the Terax is a beast of a knife. Michael Lawrence with a $20 super chat. He said, honey for the pot. Love you all. Glad you like the Cruella. I have the same one in the Stonewash blade. Great little self-defense knife.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a knife that was on the channel today, and I haven't even been showing it all night.
All night.
All night long. Where is the link? Oh my gosh, I have 20% off. Man, thank you, Michael, for bringing that up. I haven't even been showing it.
Justin's honey peanut butter. Just on a spoon?
I'm all about peanut butter on a spoon. Oh, wait. My goodness, can't believe it.
Can't believe it.
Believe it or not, I'm walking. Michael said, I got your back, Beez. This, what?
I have a question.
What?
How do you have so much energy right now?
I don't know. How are you like barely awake? I'm engaged.
Probably because I've been up since 4:30.
4:30?
Yeah.
This is the Tack Knives Cruella. Would you look at it? Just look at it and all of its karambit OTFness. I'm like figuring out, look at this.
No room for snacks. My better half made spaghetti with meatballs and cheesy garlic bread. That sounds good. It's like music to my ears.
Mrs. Beez loves that sound.
I do. So soothing and just lulls you right to sleep. Doesn't grate on those nerves at all. I grunted because I lifted my foot. I put them on the table.
I have 20% off of the Cruella.
Wow, that's very pokey.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's an OTF karambit. Would you look at it?
So
just look at it.
Do you slide that out and slice at the same time?
You go schwink, self-defense knife.
Yeah, I get that. But do you get what I'm asking?
Not yet.
Do I need to ask it again?
Yes.
So if you're holding it in a self-defense position,
yeah,
closed, do you slice motion and pop knife out at the same time.
You pop it
Or
out
pop
first.
out, then slice.
Pop out, then slice.
Gotcha.
Thomas Gates said the Kaiser Quartz is my current favorite. Mick Ranger said, okay, I'm back. Teaching the kids to cook ain't easy, but I think we got it. Bowtie Jason said, I feel like I'd cut myself so often with that.
Hi, Gareth.
Dog One said, soothing and repetitive. Look at the blade on this dude. And this is Magna Cut too, by the way.
Wouldn't it be an out the back knife as a karambit?
Yes, I said that in the videos. Like, it's not really out the front because it's out the back. So yeah, I agree with that. I agree, Ken. Now, I think this knife would be right up Ken's alley. Like, swing.
Should be.
That's a scary blade right there. I'll tell you what.
I wish I could get behind a karambit, but I'd be asking for finger or 5 to come off.
Foley said that ting makes me want to open it up and see the innards. Yeah, here's the ting. Oh, you hear that, Miss Beez?
Yes, it's
Get you right in the eardrum.
it does, especially on that ear because that's the one that's been ringing all week.
Splitting Slices said, may the queen's nerves be forever numbed if one Beez blades gets too repetitive. Dog One said, how about steak chili with plump beans?
Ugh.
Mrs. Beans isn't a big Beez fan. Mrs. Beez isn't a big beans fan.
I would like to say I'm getting better, but I'm definitely not.
Something I like about it is that it's so comfortable to use holding it traditionally. Holding it just like this, your finger goes right up there on that harpoon, and you can use it for doing traditional pull cuts or fine cutting. You could use it. It's be a really good package opener. So it's not just karambit style. It's also, you can use it like I like to use a knife, like regular. And you can also hold it like this in the hammer grip. And this dude right here helps hold your fingers in place. So you could use it for cutting rope if you needed to. And the rope is going to be drawn into the center of the blade, which grabs it and pulls it into the center like that. So it's a dual purpose right there, baby. Ooh.
I agree, Dark Ginger. Not as bad as a gravity knife.
Dark Ginger said, beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you're pooping. It's not an OTF, it's an OTB. Out the back. The deployment is completely at the other end. Exactly. Now, yeah, if you're going to hold it this way, I guess you would have to deploy it back here like this. Actually, that's not difficult to do. Pretty darn cool. Neato. Larry said homegrown purple hull peas or some pintos with some ham hockey or neck bone with homemade cornbread is a must. Oh, we had cornbread last night.
It was good.
Still, it is pretty cool, said Dog One. Yeah, we had cornbread with our bratwurst chili. It had
It was soup. It wasn't chili.
Bratwurst soup. It was hamburger and chili flavoring, or chili powder and chili bratwurst, and it had a half of the stick of cream cheese and fresh shredded Colby Jack cheese off the block. Oh yeah, good stuff. Dog One said sweet cornbread. Speaking of which, did you all know it's less than 100 days till Christmas?
Ugh, let's not talk about it.
Lee Ward said, how about I take your cornbread? Foley said sugar or no?
Hello,
cast iron or not. My grandma made the best cornbread in a cast iron skillet. My mom said she never wrote down the recipe. My mom's been trying to duplicate it ever since. And she said, I just can't get it.
That's why you got to write things down.
Yep. Michael Lawrence is still moving. He said, but in less than 2 weeks, he'll be done. Dog One said already, fast year in a blink. Yeah, it'll be Christmas time before you know it. Roger Baker said, I made some homemade vegetable soup and cornbread in the iron skillet last night. So good. Man, Mrs. Beez, I hear it on good authority that someone at the Beezblades household makes some really good beef vegetable soup. We haven't had that in a long time.
We literally had it last fall.
I know. That was a long time ago.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like.
That was a
meaning
year
that
ago.
We didn't have it. Okay, I get it.
Well,
Less than 100 days. That's depressing.
That's what Will B said. Connor Johnson said, some time, got to make it with them. William said, Alien Invasion is coming in October. Christmas is canceled. Baird Carter said, cornbread. You know what I used to do growing up at the farm when Mama would make cornbread? I would have cornbread and then I would put Karo syrup on it.
I don't know.
Cornbread and Karo syrup. That was my jam.
Do I want to know a Karo? How do you say it?
Karo syrup. It's a really thick, clear syrup.
Mm.
It's very good.
Mm.
It's like if you get syrup, but make it clear, no coloring, and make it like 3 times as thick as maple syrup. Like it's like
that's a lot.
Yeah. Indelible said, I love sweet cornbread unless you're eating other stuff that's sweet. Corn surple, milk and bread, said Lee Ward. I tell you something that that I enjoy that I got from my grandpa was you can put popcorn in milk. Put a handful in the milk and you push it down with the spoon, put some more in there, push it down with the spoon, and then you eat the popcorn and milk.
Excuse me?
Yeah, popcorn and milk.
You eat the weirdest combination of food sometimes.
Something else that's good is crackers and milk. That's something else that's good.
Good thing we never have milk in this house.
So there's 2 snack ideas you can try.
Don't do it.
They're not sweet snacks.
Don't
They're just kind of savory snacks, you know, with some salt because popcorn and milk or crackers and milk.
Do you eat the popcorn with a spoon?
Yeah, because when you have the cup of milk and you put the popcorn in it and you push, it goes. It makes a sound because it shrinks down when it gets wet, and you can put more in. And you can keep stuffing more popcorn in there, and then you have wet popcorn that's got milk in it. It's just it's kind of like the same idea as cereal, but you do it in a cup.
Wet popcorn, first off, just sounds disgusting. But second off, I feel like that would have the same flavor and consistency or texture as stale popcorn.
Yeah, but no.
Nasty. I agree.
Cornbread and milk is good. Do you guys remember Burbank's Barbecue in Cincinnati and their sweet cornbread? Yes, it was very good. Connor Johnson said maybe with like a drizzle of sweet condensed milk or caramel. Sean Knapp said, if and you like that, try Adirondack maple syrup on your cornbread. Oh, I know that would be good.
Peanuts and Coke bottle? Ugh.
Scotty H said, we used to crush Oreos and put them in milk. We named it bird poop. It looks like the real thing. Remember the cereal with the frog, Honey Smacks? Your popcorn and milk is that. Yeah.
Ew.
Larry said, I got an overnight delivery coming in Columbus, Ohio soon.
Ooh.
Crabtree said, does anyone know what the HRC of the new Chavez X-Locks D2? I can look right now for you.
Big Jimbo says, I like maple syrup on vanilla ice cream. I've never tried that, but that does sound good. And I just got maple syrup infused with coffee.
Oh, it doesn't say what the HRC is on Blade HQ, and I think it's a Blade HQ exclusive, if I'm not mistaken. It doesn't say. Bionic said 59 to 61, I think. Dog One said, at 8 years old in West Virginia, round and round climbing mountains.
I came here for blades, not nasty snack ideas.
Yeah, Butternubs doesn't want nasty snack ideas. Honey or on vanilla ice cream is the bomb. Warm cornbread and milk. Oh, so good. Grandma taught me that one, said Prado. Maple sugar candies are the best. I have maple sugar suckers upstairs. Sucker. El Medicine just bought a Cruella and a zipper. Your code saved him $56.
That's a lot of things. That $56 saved is enough to buy you another something or other.
$56, yeah, that'll buy you another knife.
That'll buy you some good snacks. Not these nasty ones that Beez eats.
So yeah, the zipper is back, people. You can use this link to get you there and get 20% off the zipper. They sold out really fast, but they're back now. I think I have it over here.
A shot of espresso on vanilla ice cream is also bomb. So pretty much what you're telling me is the coffee infused coffee syrup on ice cream would be delicioso.
This is the zipper from Tack Knives. 20% off with my code. Code beezblades. Another clippity click clicker. This would come in handy for when you're opening boxes. Because
I open a lot of boxes.
I don't know. I've cleaned a lot of glue off your blades. Lee Ward said, yeah, my grandma always liked milk and bread when I was little too, which was always only cornbread.
When you clean goo off my blade, that's because I'm cutting box tape, like to tape things closed.
Oh, okay.
Are replacement blades included?
You know, I don't remember if it came with extra blades or not, but you know, utility blades are a dime a dozen. You can get anywhere.
Chocolate milk and coffee is pretty good. That's a good idea.
Chocolate milk and oh yeah, that
would be your hot chocolate with your 12 shots of espresso.
Yeah, I got. Was it on vacation?
Yep.
When we were on vacation, we went to a Starbucks, and I got a hot chocolate with 3 shots of espresso.
And he chugged it.
And I chugged it. Donald just ordered the Real Steel Evolution Tonto and D2 from the Zon with my link. Thanks, Beez. Absolutely. Thank you, man. Mocha Java, said Foley. Any fixed blades in the lineup for tonight? Joseph King said, you know, tonight's lineup, I don't have any from this week. We didn't have any fixed blades on. Oh, I should get that knot out on the channel. But, oh my goodness, people, I have got some fixed blades that are going to be dropping. Okay, here's 2 announcements. Number 1, next Friday night is a concept live stream. Okay. September 29th. No, wait a minute. September 30th, I think.
Which is in 3 days.
No. October 14th.
Oh my.
No, October 9th.
Oh my gosh. October 9th is a Tuesday.
What day is it?
A Tuesday. Thursday.
On October something.
Oh my
gosh. Let me give you. Okay, so next week is a concept live stream. I'm going to have major discounts on concept knives on Amazon, and we'll be doing concept giveaway. Knife Wife didn't get her knife from Concept. I got to make sure that I forwarded the emails from the winners of the concept giveaway in July.
Oh.
I'm thinking maybe I didn't, but I need to double check because she didn't get her knife.
That's no good.
Well, I mean, I don't have it marked, so that means I probably didn't, and that's my fault. And oh yeah, so I'm double checking. We're going to be doing another Kaiser live stream soon. Let me just double check the day here. Kaiser.
October 3rd is Friday.
It's not the 3rd.
Larry's birthday is October 5th.
Top Dog's birthday is coming up. First week of
Twisted
October.
Sis says, I forgot the 5th of this month. Illuminati and I celebrated our 17th wedding anniversary.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Happy anniversary. Me and Mrs. B celebrated our wedding anniversary Wednesday.
It was just 8 though.
So
feels like just yesterday.
October 9th. We're doing a Kaiser live stream. October 9th. It's an odd day of the week.
It's Thursday.
It's a Thursday. And then we'll be doing our regular stream the next night.
On a Friday.
On a Friday. So that's October 9th. Next week is the concept live stream. Be prepared because here in just a few days,
Just a few days.
I'm going to be unleashing all of these Kaisers right here. These are all
upside down.
Kaiser Happy Halloween edition knives. Would you look at that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Halloween edition knives, and they have a lot more than that. I just have 7 of them.
People eat cheese on their apple pie.
Cheese on apple pie?
So the cheese and cinnamon will work.
Really? I mean, there's some weird food combos out there that are actually really good.
Sorry, when is the concept and Kaiser dates?
The concept live stream is next Friday. The Kaiser live stream is October 9th. And on October 9th, we're going to be looking at these Kaisers right here.
There's just a few.
There's just a few new releases from Kaiser.
Sharp cheddar
and there
on
are
the
some
apple pie is a thing?
That dude is a big fixed blade right there. There's a couple of those.
Is it? I've never heard of such thing. What states are doing this?
States of confusion.
Is this like a southern thing?
I mean, a lot of the stuff we've been talking about are southern things, like bread and milk and popcorn and milk and crackers and milk.
Ew.
They are kind of southern oriented snacks.
McRanger says October 25th is me and my wife's 22nd anniversary.
Ooh, happy anniversary.
He went to the far end of the dungeon to do that. Sounds like some foul play is going on.
What, some birds?
I don't know what we're pointing at.
I'll be right back.
Pretty sure cheese on apple pie is a Midwestern thing.
Cheese on apple pie.
I've just never heard of that. I just don't know how that would go. Hi, Michael Lawrence. My wife's birthday is October 5th, and my birthday is October 10th. Oh, you guys are close. Are you doing anything fun for your birthdays? I've heard of cheese on apple pie. Never heard it. So have you heard of fried pickles? I love fried pickles. It's a Wisconsin thing. We put cheese on all kinds of stuff. Okay, that makes sense to me because y'all love cheese. Trees and fruit, a classic combo. I mean, like, eat cheese first, then fruit. I'm not like I don't know. That's just texturally, I don't know how my mouth would like that. No cheese on any pie unless it's some kind of casserole. I mean, cheese goes in cheesecake, but that's not really a pie, is it? I've had an apple cinnamon cheesecake, and that was really good. See, but that's cream. That's probably like creamy. I'm just imagining like a slice of cheddar cheese on top of a slice of pie.
That's what I was imagining.
I really like gravy on my biscuits. Huh.
Mrs. Beez likes southern biscuits and gravy.
I really only like your biscuits and gravy that you make.
Yep.
I melt it on the pie. Interesting.
Huh. That is the first time I've ever heard of cheese on apple pie.
You're imagining it right.
That is very intriguing.
I mean, now I have heard of like apple pie, like apple cheesecakes. So that would have like a cheese element and an apple element. But I just don't know if the textural thing. That's what they do, a slice of cheese on top of hot apple pie. Cheesecake is a custard pie. No, it's not pie. Michael Lawrence says, I'm stoked just just in a few short months, I've been clean and sober for 15 years.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Is there really a intersection between casseroles and pie? It sounds like it. Melted cheese on warm apple pie. What? Foley said, foods do weird stuff. Probably Wendy's fries plus chocolate frosty plus ketchup equals cherry flavor.
Ew.
I don't know about the ketchup part.
I don't know about the ketchup part. Like, that's just too many dips.
Somebody said, congratulations to Michael. What did Michael do?
I just read.
Oh, what was it?
In a few short months, he'll be clean and sober for 15 years.
Oh, yeah, that shows you how fast my mind. I was just thinking.
He's stuck on the cheese and pie. It's okay.
That too. I was thinking I need to give away stuff together. Larry said, I love fresh apple pie, but I don't like apple pie. What?
I like fresh apples, but I don't like apple pie. Apples, oranges, lemons, limes, bananas, I love, but only fresh. Don't really eat pies.
That is very commendable, Michael. Connor Johnson said, was the cheesecake being a pie versus cake argument happened here before, or am I thinking another live stream? I don't know if we've had that argument. Cheesecake.
No, I don't think we've had that.
Pie versus cake. Yeah, cheesecake is a pie.
I don't know if it's necessarily pie.
Because it's a solid consistency.
But I don't know if it's necessarily a cake either.
Yeah, it's a pie
because
cake.
Like cake to me has like batter.
Sometimes it has gooder.
I would lean more towards pie, but not necessarily a pie.
The life of pie. Let's see. What are we going to give away?
The only pie I like is pecan.
Oh, pecan pie is the bomb.
It has a custard filling and a crust. It's a pie.
Pecan pie is so good.
Cheesecake is a thick custard. Okay. That's fine. It's a tart. I'll go with a tart.
I love me some cheesecake.
I do like to make cheesecake.
Mrs. Beez makes the best cheesecake on the planet.
Is a hot dog?
We come over this way just a little bit.
Is a hot dog and a taco a sandwich? No, a taco is a taco. A hot dog is a hot dog. I think it would be fun to open up a bakery / library / bookstore.
Just all in one.
All in one. So like half of it would be like your bakery and your coffee shop. Then the other half would be your bookstore / library. So that way you can just come in and hang out and relax. Yeah. Or I also think it would be cool, which I think there's one in Cincinnati, maybe around here. I feel like there's probably one around here. Like a game room where you go in, pick a game off the shelf, play games, and then once you're done, you put it back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My brother's, it's like a game cafe. Barnes and Nobles. Yeah, but can you really sit down and read a book in Barnes and Nobles?
Do they have places to read books?
Libraries.
I mean, Barnes and Nobles.
I mean, like you can go and like skim a book, but I don't really see people like parked in comfy chairs just like reading. Oh, I didn't think of that. Well, I'm hoping that people are responsible. Splitting Slices says, no bueno. All pages of the books would be sticky.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder how well a cheesecake would ship. Brian F. is requesting a cheesecake.
Man, Mrs. Beez, she makes some mean cheesecake.
What are books? I don't know. I was planning on making a few this year, but I don't know how many people are going to be around for Christmas this year.
Who in the chat has ever read or listened to Emotional Intelligence 2.0?
Can I help you with something? Michael Lawrence gifted 5 memberships.
5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Michael Lawrence.
And I'll let you read them.
Let's see who got them. David Miller, Geek Machinist, Candy Dillinger, Two Live Moo, and Knife Nut 69 all received memberships from Michael Lawrence, sir.
I just kissed your snoot.
Thank you, Michael. Man, my giveaway knives are thinning out.
What are you gonna do about it?
I need to get some more.
You know what I think is thinning out?
What?
My eyelids. I don't know why I said that. I'll be here for Christmas.
I'll be home.
That's what we should do one Friday, is just sit here and eat cheesecake and make everyone jealous. Yeah, some places ship cheesecakes everywhere. I bet you, would you freeze it or just put it in like a cool box?
Well, I guess if you ship it in the winter, it probably wouldn't be an issue.
Interesting. Love pickles, but can't stand cucumbers. I love pickles, but I'm allergic to cucumbers. So tell me how that one works. Freeze it. That's what I was thinking. Freeze it, then ship it. By the time it got to the person, it might be thawed.
Yeah.
Not me. I hate cheesecake. Well, that's fine, Jim Miller. More from me.
Now, Jim, have you tried all the different kinds of cheesecakes, though? I mean,
Okay, Jim,
some are less cheesecakey.
You may hate cheesecake, but you've never had my cheesecake. Just saying.
Just saying.
BFB says switching sources. Brian F says, sorry, Beez, my emotional intelligence stopped at 1.5.
Yeah. Who has read Emotional Intelligence 2.0?
He's probably read it.
Who's familiar with EQ versus IQ?
Nope.
That is my area of interest.
And on that note, before he gets into great depth of definition of this thrilling IQ EQ situation, I'm gonna go to bed. I understand that, Jem. I won't force you to eat cheesecake then. I wholeheartedly get that. We need a recipe. Which one? I've made like 12 million. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm sleepy. I love you all. I hope you have a good evening. I hope your pillow is cold on both sides. And what? My coworker found someone dead who was reading in a chair in Barnes and Nobles. Ugh, that's rough. Well, I guess at least they passed doing what
something
they
love.
Hopefully, it was a good book. Did they get to keep it? Anywho, go ahead and purchase what's in your shopping cart. Ooh, I may or may not be here next Friday. I mean, I'll be here, but I don't know. Will I be here? I mean, like, I'll be here, but will I be here?
I don't know. I guess it depends on how you're feeling.
Yeah. So I'm having mouth surgery next Wednesday. So I don't know if I'll be...
Ooh, we need baby bees.
If I'll be here on the live or not. I might pop in and just wave and then go back upstairs, but we'll see. Also, since Beez is not paying attention to his channel anymore, we'll go ahead and say Michael Lawrence gave another 5 Beezblades memberships.
See if you can say it like I do and hit the bell.
Absolutely not.
Give it a shot.
Congratulations to all of you guys. Warren Albrecht, I think that's how you say it. J Sub, SUIB. I'm terrible with names, you know. Full Fire, whoop whoop, JD, and Skip Dog. All are now members to your ships. You are now members to this chaos show. Let's be honest. And Knife Wife purchased a new car, but we couldn't fit it in a shopping cart.
Wow.
I can imagine.
That's a big shopping cart right there.
I can imagine a shopping cart with that vehicle in it. I approve those messages. I love a new vehicle.
I am currently putting together a swag pack.
Yeah, I'm dreading next Wednesday, but I'm hoping it'll go really well. And it won't be too bad. We'll see. Wouldn't the car be the shopping cart? Touche. Don't forget to hit the like button like your mom did. My mom probably did not because she doesn't watch the show all the time. New car smells cool, but a knife smells better. Don't cut your nose if you're sniffing your blade. Just saying. That would be a very odd explanation on where the tip of your nose went. All right. Welcome, new members. Thank you for the memberships. Love you all. Sleep well. Cool pillows. Cool stuff in the carts. We'll talk about it next week. Like I said, I got a walking pad. Hopefully I don't fall off of it again and the dog tries to attack my hand again. But, you know, it'll probably happen. All right. And I am passing it back over to this guy. Wah, wah, wah.
Wah, wah, wah.
I can fit a lot of knives in a new car. That you can.
Oh, yeah.
You know what else you can fit in a new car?
What?
Puppies.
Oh, yeah. A lot of puppies.
A lot of puppies.
Just the puppies.
Oh, speaking of puppies, did I tell you about the dog at work?
I don't think so.
Okay, just a quick side note. Oh, no, it was after lunch. So I drove back to work, parked in the parking lot. As I was getting out, I just happened to look over at the car next to me. And what was staring directly into my soul? A very grumpy looking boxer.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, hello. And he or she just stared at me. And I'm like, are you having a good day? What are you doing? Nothing. Just stone cold stares.
Just looking.
And I'm like, okay, well, have a good afternoon. And then I ran inside and I was like, hey, whose car is parked in the parking lot? Because there's definitely a dog in the back seat. But we think it was the lady in the lobby. The car was running and the windows were down. It just kind of surprised me because I usually have a really good radar, guard dog. Yeah, but that one just grumping away.
Well, Old Medicine makes a good point. He said boxers are perpetually grumpy looking.
They are, and that makes them cute. Anyway, okay, that was my dog story. So I shall leave for the evening.
See you in the morning, Mrs. Beez.
See you in the morning, Mr. Beez.
Larry had boxers for almost 15 years, bred them a while, loved his babies, best dogs ever had. Michael Lawrence said added 5 new Quakens to the Quaken collection and 2 Cajones to the Cajon collection. 1 Quaken is 1 of 500 and 1 Cajon is 1 of 300. So stoked.
Are we talking about birds?
No, we're talking about knives.
It sounds like birds.
Yeah. Look what we got, people.
Look what I forced Beez to buy.
We got Halloween bounce eyeballs. Look at that.
They're fun.
We're going to put one of those bad boys in the giveaway,
Do they
too.
glow in the dark?
I doubt it.
That would be even better if they did.
They don't look glowy in the darky.
That's sad.
I'll double check.
Glowy in the darky thing.
Nope, they're not glowy in the darky. But we do have a Mrs. Beez alien in the giveaway tonight. Yeah, aliens. Yeah, toast. So once all the new stickers show up, then we can start mailing out the mini giveaway knives. I have a lot of giveaways to mail out, so don't worry if you're not signed off. I don't sign off till I know that stuff's going on. Let me start this. Let's see. September 26, 2025. Writing down in the logbook. We have logged down every giveaway we've ever done. I was going to pick up the box with giveaway stuff in it, but it is going to be too heavy. I just realized that. It's more than I'm going to be able to pick up and show you. Okay. Alien versus zombies. Who wins? Aliens versus zombies. Aliens would definitely win. No problem. Oh, I can't wait for the next episode of Alien Earth to come out. Okay. All right. So, and thank you very much, Michael Lawrence, for the 5 gifted Beezblades memberships. Super chat. There we go. That's a proper super chat. Moon what? Moon grapes. Oh, has anyone had moon grapes? We just discovered those, and they're really good. They're elongated grapes. They're good. Yeah, Alien, like Alien versus Predator, Alien versus Zombies. Indelible has a pit ridgeback mix. Oh, that's cool. Ridgebacks are neat looking. Have you ever seen a blue ridgeback? Those are very cool looking in person. Boxers are great family dogs. They're energetic, need a lot of walking, playing, running. They can be very protective. Side note, bred to hunt wild hog. Maybe explains a lot. Aliens would just hit them with a decent. No, the aliens we're talking about is like from the movie Aliens. Arky said, "What's worse than a box full of snakes?" I don't know. Are those grapes that taste a little cotton candy? No, they're not like cotton candy. They're not round. They are like this. They're I don't know. They look like they are similar to a cow's teat, if you will, just smaller. All right, so I think we'll give away. We'll do a chartreuse tonight. We'll start this giveaway out with adding some just neat, cool stuff to this stuff. So a chartreuse bouncy ball. Let's go split screen, people. Here we go. Okay. Let's move this guy over, and we'll start putting giveaway stuff on here. So we got an eyeball. We have a top dog. That's not a sticker. That's a magnet, just so you know. You zoom in just a little bit here. Top dog magnet. Boy, that's shagadelic looking, isn't it? So we have a magnet. We have an eyeball. We have a veteran's coin. This is for whoever wins this to give to a veteran. You can keep it if you're a veteran. It's a very nice coin. So if you know a veteran, or if you don't know a veteran, find one. You can go to your local police department, or there's many places you can go to. I mean, there's a million places. You go find a veteran if you don't have one in your family, or if you're not one, and this is for them. Do not keep this if you're not a veteran. If you do, you shall feel guilty. This is to thank them for their service. Very nice, very nice, very, very nice veteran's coin. And then we have a Jasper EDC sticker. Here we go. We have a Roundtable EDC sticker. We have a Said Stevie sticker. I order my beard care products from Said Stevie. And when he sends the stuff, he always sends some stickers, some swag. Connor Johnson said, "I don't know. I was thinking it would never end because it sounded like a dumb mole game that there's no that there's to milk money from you." And we have a handful of nuts and a mouthful of meat from M-Bomb jerky, and then a very cool heavy duty Kaiser. Look at that. That's a very happy. Is that a koala or that's a bear? A very happy bear. Action for you. A super duper thick patch, which is very nice. And we have a Send Cut sticker. Oh yeah, you guys can see down here. This table is going to get full of them here. Don't worry. Another Civivi sticker. We have a Knice sticker, a Blade HQ sticker, a Blade HQ Mermaid sticker, a Desert Warrior sticker. We have a CJRB sticker, another CJRB sticker, another CJRB sticker, and another CJRB sticker. We have a Kaiser sticker, another Kaiser sticker, another Kaiser sticker. We have a Beez Gnome keychain. Got to have a little bit of Beez Gnomage, you know what I'm saying? Everybody loves a little Beez Gnome. Who's a pyre? Did you M-Bomb jerky? No, that's from... gosh, his name just slipped my mind. How is that possible? We have a Splitting Slices sticker. Mr. Extraordinaire of, I wonder what happened to Stacy. Stacy, I never saw Stacy. What happened to Stacy? I talked to her literally right before the live stream. That's weird. A Splitting Slices sticker. Look at that. Speaking of cheesecake, look at that. Yeah. Mhm. And then 0 forks given from Blade HQ. And then abso-forking-lutely not from Blade HQ. And then 0 forks given from Blade HQ. Top Dog said she was here 2 times. I'm just forgetful. Maybe because usually when she's here, I see her posting a lot. Maybe it's just because she wasn't posting a lot. And then, oh, we have a very different looking little, let's see, where's my, oh, I'm looking for a flashlight. I got this big old humping stomping one right here. Oh, and I'm blind. I'm blinded. Stacy was in earlier, had to lurk most of the stream. Okay. See, I'm not super memory. We got a little alien dude who looks very like, oh, kind of like me when I forget and people remind me and I'm like, oh, got the little alien dude. Put that guy down there. We have a Blade HQ Knife Life sticker, hashtag Knife Life. And then Stacy Bolster Blade sticker. Nice big old Stacy Bolster Blade sticker. Speaking of Stacy. And then a little good luck sticker from Mrs. Beez. And then a Top Dog sticker, the coveted Top Dog sticker. And then Chef Rocky sticker. Look at that. Look at that, Chef Rocky with all those knives. As Chef Rocky would say, sup, suckers. Is the alien dude from Princess Mononoke? I think it's from some show. And this is actually a Band-Aid that looks like a pickle. I sent one of these to Said Stevie. This is a pickle Band-Aid. And then a beezblades don't cut yourself sticker. I mean, you got to have a don't cut yourself, right? And then Crow's Blade and Woodwork sticker, which is shagadelic. Shagadelic indeed. And then a beezblades keep a Band-Aid handy sticker because, well, you know, got to keep a Band-Aid handy, right? And then a beezblades Bob's Burger, a Beez Burgers sticker. Mrs. Beez, look at it. Would you just look at it? I mean, just look at it. And then speaking of just look at it, a beezblades just look at it sticker. And that's micarta, by the way. I wish it was real micarta. That would be cool. It just looks like micarta. Thank you very much. And then, oh yeah, we have a beezblade sticker. And I was kind of hoping Mrs. Beez would elaborate, but she designed some new stickers, and they are part of the 1,400 stickers that we ordered. So hope you all like swag. And then we have a very nice, very, very nice Wii patch. So this is the second patch. There we go. Wii knife, Civivi, and Sincut. Look at that. It's a heavy duty patch too. It's thick. Running out of room, people. And then here is a baby bee from Mrs. Beez, little bitty baby bee, which is very cute. Cute. Richard Meyer said, "I'm Pimple Rick." No pizza Band-Aids. Jim Miller, you know what? I think I do have a pizza Band-Aid left. I think. Let me double check. Oh, here's a what's that in there? Huh. What we are doing it? Oh no, found one. Got it. So hope you guys like swag. You know, sometimes we give away premium knives. I gave away. I cleared out most of my premium knives, giveaway premium knives for the channel member giveaway. I got to go through and see which premium knives I could put back in giveaways. Here you go. There's a pizza slice Band-Aid. Would you just look at it? We'll put that in there too. Pizza slice Band-Aid. And then got this dude here. There's 3 Band-Aids. Here. So you got a pickle, a pizza slice, and a Sprinkles donut Band-Aid. How about that? So that way, if you cut yourself, you'll have a colorful Band-Aid handy. And then a very fancy monthly knife club sticker. Look at that. Very colorful tiger from monthly knife club. That's very nice. Very, very nice. You didn't think we were going to cover this whole thing with stickers, did you? I found some more stuff here. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, let's put another patch. I hope you like patches, because whoever is getting this is getting, this is the third or fourth patch. How about a Hogue Knives patch? BK said those Band-Aids are making me hungry. Jim Miller said, I won the first pizza Band-Aid years ago. That is awesome. Richard Meyer said, I'm all about swag. So a Hogue Knives patch. Very nice. Very, very nice. And then what is this sticker? I don't even know what it is. Some kind of wicked sticker. I'm not sure what it is. Looks cool. I like the colors. So whoever wins this, you're getting like 12 pounds of swag. Oh, and a Kaiser sticker. And, oh, but wait, there's more. Check this out. Beavis, check this out. It's a pizza check sticker. Yeah, you heard me. Look at that. It's a beezblades pizza check sticker. Isn't that the coolest thing ever? A neon pizza check sticker. Yeah. And then let's see. Okay, the rest of that stuff I've already got in there. Okay. All right. I think we're good on swag. What you doing, puppy? What you doing, puppy? Let's find a drawer to put this swag in. Put it in there. Whew. Tomorrow is going to be a very, very busy day. Yeah, so today I started at 9:30 this morning. So I've been doing channel work for 15 hours, if you count the live stream as work, but everything channel related since 9:30, nonstop. Emails, videoing, editing, all that good fun stuff. So also in this giveaway, putting this dude, 27-piece Coleman first aid kit and a 10, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Swag is the bee's knees, said Jared. Dog One said, that's a great sticker, Beez. Thanks, man. Beez Beavis is on point. You're dumb. That show has came back on, and now they're like middle-aged. Oh my gosh. Richard Meyer with a $5 super chat. He said, buy that dog a treat for me. Richard, I will absolutely do that. Absolutely will. Said, good grief, man. Are you going to give away all the swag on the face of the earth? Shall you leave none for us? Yes. Adam said, I think you need just one more sticker. Well, I mean, if you insist, I'll go find one more sticker. Let's go over here and find one more sticker. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Here you go. Found another sticker. King of the Hill is back as well, said Lee Ward. Really? I'll tell you what. Michael Lawrence with a $5 super chat. He said dog food and cat food. I got 5 in on it. So they be pooping. Adam said I was teasing. Well, this is the way. Literally. This is the ways. Yep, there you go. This is the 50 ways. Look at that. Oh, yeah, remember earlier we were talking about books that I find interesting. Just a quick side note. I just figured I would just share some of the audio books, some of the books that I've read or listened to. The Way of the Superior Man, Never Split the Difference, The Righteous Mind, Influence, Atomic Habits, Psychology of Human Behavior, Emotional intelligence mastery, emotional intelligence 2.0, emotional intelligence habits, the 50th law, which is a lot better than I thought it was going to be, mastery by Robert Greene, start with why, the 7 habits of highly effective people, revenge of the tipping point. Now here's some get into the good stuff. Guns, germs, and steel, the laws of human nature, the 48 laws of power, 33 strategies of war, the laws of human nature. Yeah, you get it. That's the stuff I find interesting. Getting a tad introspective. Yeah, it's interesting stuff. Okay. So, okay, there we go. Swag, no knives. Okay, we'll put a knife in there. How about, I thought I had a different knife out. Did I put it away? What did I do with it? Okay, first off, we're going to do this big knives right here. Right, we got a big knives. And thank you very much, Richard Meyer. Much appreciated. And thank you very much, everyone that warms up the hive, and Mr. Michael Lawrence, sir. So I don't know the name of this one in particular, but it is a cool little slip joint to start the night off. This dude right here, nice small slip joint. Look at that. You know what? This is perfect timing for Halloween, although you probably won't get it by Halloween. It's possible. Actually, yeah, it's actually very possible because we're due to start shipping out. But we're supposed to get our stickers within the next week, I think. So there's a big knives. Michael Lawrence with a $10 super chat. Thank you very much, Michael Lawrence. He said, since I missed last week and because I love you all and to help with shipping. Thanks, man. It's going to cost $4.7 million to ship out all this stuff. I would show you the box, but it's probably too heavy to lift. So there's a nice little slippy from Big Knives. There is Stacy. Hello, Stacy. Stacy, Roger Baker said, doing okay, been a tough week, but hanging in there. Oh, that's $10. That's a Mara hair. Thank you guys. So you got to keep me on my toes because I'm all thinking and stuff. All right, so I don't know which one it is, but that's a Big Knives slip joint. I'm pretty sure it's 14C 28N. It doesn't say on there. It's nice and sharp. So there's Big Knives. Put that in there. So that's the first knife. I'm going to have another knife in here. This one, I can't remember the name of it, but it is a Ned Foss, and it is a pretty cool one. I really like it. Has a frag pattern. Look at this frag pattern. Look at that. Nice frag pattern on the handle. Don't mind me, I'll just say frag pattern 5 times. Look at that. So going from one end down to the other, tip to tail. This is a crossbar lock. 14C 28N blade steel. Full-length fuller. Beautifully shaped blade. Does it say 14C? Oh, yes. Right there. Somewhere right in there. 14C 28N blade steel, baby. Richard Meyer with the $5 super chat. He said it's not 4.7 mil, but love to chip in. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You all are awesome. I really do appreciate it. Big time. The Big Bad John said, dude, that's slick. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Crossbar lock. Great action. Top Dog said, no sweat, Stacy. He ignores me all the time. He did see all your posts since you said you were lurking. Hey, my mind goes places. Stacy, the main chica in the house, said Michael. I know. I was like, where's Stacy? Of course you are ×5, said Dale. Like the bag slip joint, said Lee Ward. Gordon Trainer said, love that knife. BK said, I'm lucky if I can just read the chat. Hey, BK, there's ways to slow it down. You can put your finger on it and scroll and then read at your leisure. If you have a tablet or a computer or a laptop, hit pop out chat. The 3 little dots, hit pop out chat. It's a game changer. You can make the chat box way bigger, which slows it way down. Like me, I have the chat up on my big screen, so it really slows it down. Although with me talking and stuff, reading and talking and thinking about what I'm doing next, well, you know. Stacy said, oh, I've just been lurking tonight. Hold on, let me see what people are saying. Oh, there's other stuff going on. Hold the bus. James D said that is the, okay, so this is the Ned Foss Cougar. This is a cool knife. Don Miller said the crossbar is so much more convenient than a slip joint. Yeah, that slip joint is a little pocket dropper. Frag me some pattern here, said Indelible. Deployment hole reminds me of the riffle, said Todd Carr. Oh, yeah, it is reminiscent of the riffle. Yeah. You guys are so smart. Barrett Carter with a $2 hair super chat. Thank you very much for the super chat, Barrett. Richard Meyer said, Michael Lawrence, you inspire me. Indelible said, Ned Foss makes Lothars, which have some darn fine pirate-looking folding Damascuses with real leather pouches. KB said, it's way different when a lady is lurking than a guy. Thomas Gates said, I cut myself while making a lanyard for my quartz. Figures. Okay, so the Lothar Cougar, one of the Lothar Cougars. Very nice. Very, very nice. And this one right here, I can't remember the name of it. If I only had a good flashlight handy, right? Oh, something neat about the SK05 is when you've had it on one of the flashlight modes, right? And you've been using it and you just push the button, but you don't lock it. So see, I didn't mention that earlier. See how it's not locked? It's on flashlight mode. After it sits for a little bit and you go to turn it back on, the red on the side light will go red. It'll automatically lock itself, which is a really nice feature. So you're not just, you don't just push the button while it's in your bag or whatever. So that is something else that's really cool about it. It'll automatically lock off after a certain period of time. It's way different when a lady is lurking than a guy. So everyone needs to bust Beez butt about making Michael officially the vice president of the Hive. I thought you were self-appointed. Thomas Gates said a knife doesn't truly belong to you till your blood has christened the blade. Well, then I have a lot of knives that don't belong to me. I'm gonna add a third knife here. I'm literally sitting here looking for a flashlight, and I have one in my hand. Let me turn it down because it is way too bright. Okay, I'm going to add one of the Nile crocodiles that we were looking at tonight. I'm going to add this one right here. I'm putting it in a box that says Nile crocodile. I don't know if it's the right one. Doesn't matter. You'll get the box. So here's a Ned Foss. And here is the Nile crocodile that you be getting. You can't beat free. Look at this dude. I think it's a cool looking knife. We talked about this earlier. Plus it was on a video this week. But look at that. Got a nice back spacer. Nice rose gold blade. And I'm pretty sure, yep. Come on. 14C 28N blade steel, baby. We talked about this one and where it hits back here. But other than that, really good action. This will be a nice everyday carry. Super snappy and comfortable. And man, I love that blade shape. Perfect K-tip blade shape. Nice and pointy and pokey. Oh, that's a problem. Maybe that's too dark, too light. So we're going to add this Ned Foss. Before I do this drawing, I'm going to put it in this box so I won't have to later, because it's going to be a whole production on an 8-foot table, getting all of the giveaway stuff in boxes and packing and putting swag together. Whew, it's going to take hours. That's just the way it goes. I'm excited when I put the giveaway stuff together and get it all ready, and then get, by the way, you'll get an automatic email if your giveaway was from me and not from like Kaiser or Concept. Then you'll know what's about to happen. It's about to show up. Good evening, Fed Harrison. General Zodds had been doing fine now that the week is over. My work week went by, you know, I got back to work and had like 700 emails, 800 emails. It was nuts. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think that should suffice for a giveaway. While I'm talking to you, let me go get a CVV pouch and put that cougar in a CVV pouch. Who would have thought you could fit a cougar in a CVV pouch, right? I have a whole box. Rot her. Either a CVV or a sin cut pouch, one or the other. Looks like it's going to be a sin cut pouch. Ouch. I know I'm running a couple minutes behind, but we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Brand new sin cut pouch with the cloth. So you're going to get a microfiber cloth and some more stickers. There's 2 more stickers for you. There we go. Okay. Have a chainsaw file that would fix the sharpening problem. I would love a job just putting together giveaway packs, said Thomas Gates. Todd Carr said, Fed only got home about a half hour ago. Lots of running lately. Nice giveaway, Beez, said Michael. Thanks, man. Okay. Let me find my giveaway video. September 26th, 2025 comment video. Found it. Do a little copy and paste action. Okay, copy. Now, where is the... Trying to find... Where's the place where you go to give away stuff? Oh. Okay. I swear I'm doing the giveaway. I didn't forget the Psittacosaurus. Oh, geez. Well, look. Don't forget to go to Blade Binge, people. Make sure you go to Blade Binge and do some shopping, because Blade Binge is awesome. They send the new releases, and he's an awesome dude. Oh, there's a Gavco high-fin tiger. I don't want to get sidetracked, but I already had it pulled up. So don't forget about Blade Binge of the Blade. I'm going to be doing a video soon where I do some shopping. I'm going to let you guys go shopping with me on a video. So be looking, because I'm going to do some personal shopping on Blade Binge, and that's going to be fun. That's something new that I'm going to do, which I think will be fun. Look at the night sky while I pull up the other thing. I'm going to show you one more thing, and then we'll do this giveaway. I know. Let's see. Share my screen. Okay, the Psittacosaurus. That right there. If you look at that Asaurus side by side. Oh, really? Come on. Let's see. Psittacosaurus. Share screen. Okay, so look at that. Look at that thing's head. That might be exactly what I was thinking with this knife right here. So look at this knife, and then look at the front of that dinosaur. Look at that. The concept Nahal. See that one, the front of that looks like the Nahal. Just the excuse me. Just an interesting little thing. That was fun. Okay, let's go to the comment picker thingy. YouTube random comment picker. Random comment picker. You gonna pull it up? What's going on? I'm just gonna open up a new window. What is going on? YouTube random comment picker. I'm just gonna spell the whole thing out. There we go. Kazoon height. Thanks on the edge. Bowtie Jason said deep cuts Beez. Gazuben Heigen. Heidigan. Gareth, how you doing? And Attorney Bailey, how you doing? The random comment pooper. Exactly. Okay. Let me share my screen with y'all. I know we're ready to wind it down. I always hate it when it's time to wind down. I don't hate it. I just like it. I don't know that I hate anything. Hate is just such a strong word in my vocabulary. I don't know that I really hate anything. I can just like stuff. Can you guys see my screen? Yes. Okay. I go over here to the YouTube video just to make sure that I'm copying the right one. Let's see. Where's it at? September comment video. Copy. YouTube random comment picker. What knife is that you're holding? This is the Concept Nahal. Right here. Paste. Number of winners, 1. Show random names. Get YouTube comments. Okay. Here we go. So you can watch your names across the screen. Todd Carr said, I hate canned peas with a vigorous passion. Dark Ginger said, Beez, look up the Monolophosaurus. It's the exact blade shape. Okay. I'm going to, because that's fun. Sorry, people. That's just the way it's got to go. I want to see it, especially since we're talking about. Oh, yeah. There we go. The Monolophosaurus. Okay, I got to show you this, people. That one right there, that one nails it. Look at this. Look at that. The Monolophosaurus. Look at that. That nails it for the Concept Nahal. See, I knew I had seen this before. Look at that. Check that out. Oh yeah. That's dead on right there. Look at that. Ha! The Monolophosaurus. Dude, that's pretty darn good. Look at that. You did some good research, man. How about that? Okay. You know what? For fairness, let's do this. Just in case you missed the comment video, because the number did look a little low, I am going to make sure that I just posted the comment video if you want to be in the giveaway. I know some folks show up late just for the giveaway. They don't hang out all night, and they show up for the giveaway. The gents go all the way back, said Bowtie Jason. No way, Beez popcorn with butter. Derek Poppenhagen, popcorn with butter is good. Hit the like button on both videos, by the way. That's a mean looking dinosaur. There's so many dinosaurs out there. I've always loved dinosaurs and snakes and sharks and all that fun stuff. And I moved over, didn't I? Okay, I'm going to go and redraw. Dark Ginger said, I typed dinos with weird head shapes. There you go. Big jumping. All right, we're going to try this one more time. For all the stuff. YouTube random comment picker, share. So I'm going to bring this down. I'm going to refresh. Go over here and grab the video again. Okay, here we go, people. It's really happening. I'm not going to look up. I'm not going to get sidetracked again. Okay. Ready? Go. Come on, it's too late. Going. Michael Thruckhold said, but wait, big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Look at all the names popping through. I'm going to make it even bigger. Look at that. Look at all the names. Roger Baker said that. I thought we were going to have a kazoo there for a minute. Michael Lawrence with a $10 hair super chat. Thank you for the $10 hairs. He said, self-appointed isn't as cool as official vote for Mike. I'll lower taxes. Oh, well, maybe that's a big hope. I'll gift 5 memberships a week, and I promise to love you forever. I appreciate that. Oh, Michael, you are the best. Thank you very much for the $10 hairs. Sure. He is, by the way, the ultimate YouTuber. Just for clarity. Got nail biters going on, people. Who is going to win? All of this swag. 14 pounds of swag. 3 knives. 2 partridges and a pear tree. That's a long 99 seconds. Look at all the names flying by. Michael said, you know, I love you no matter what, B. Thanks, man. Top Dog said, let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Man. Oh, Doyle Liemo 2046. Let me look at your YouTube page. Doyle Ammo, are you in here? Doyle Ammo, are you in here? Let's see. Are you in here, Doyle Ammo? I don't know. We'll see if he says something. Are you in here, good sir? Doyle Ammo 2046. He might not be in here, people. Oh, he said, I won. Doyle, you won. You absolutely won. So Doyle, do you know what to do? Do you remember what you need to do to claim your win? He said, I never win. Dude, you won. You literally just won. Look at that. Your name's up in lights. Let me show up nice and close. Look at this. Dude, you are a winner. Take a screenshot. He said, thanks, Beez. See, he was thinking ahead. Look at that. He said, thanks, Beez. Winner, winner. Congratulations, man. All right, so Doyle, this is what you do, man. Take a screenshot of your YouTube login page. I just looked at it. Send me a screenshot. In the subject line, say giveaway, September 26, 2025. Screenshot of your YouTube login page and your mailing info. Don't forget to put all that in there, and then I'll get you logged in. We'll get it mailed out in 3 to 5 years. I mean, sometimes it can take a couple months, but yours will probably be sooner because we're getting geared up. We're getting ready to do a lot of shipping. So make sure you send me that email. Do it after we log off the live stream here in like a minute or two. That way I'll have it. Okay. Congratulations, man. That's a lot of cool stuff. A lot of swag. That'll be really fun opening that up and setting all that out on the table. I mean, it'll cover a big area. That's very cool. Connor said here, I thought doily ammo was for some kind of decorating weapon. Exactly. Thank you, Michael, for the $10 hairs and for all of your super chats. Thank you, everyone, for all your super chats and for hanging out, and everyone that donated beezblades memberships. You guys are freaking awesome. Thanks for hanging out with me and Mrs. Beez and the dog, and it's just so much fun. I really appreciate you all coming and hanging out on Friday nights. This I haven't expressed it, but this week at work was very it was rough. It still is rough, but coming here and hanging out with you all, man, it makes it so much better. I'm telling you. Oh, Michael Lawrence with a $20 here super chat. He said, good night and God bless the USA. Thank you very much, man. You're the bee's knees. Love you all to pieces. I hope to have some cool stuff out for you this week. There's a lot of more cool knives coming. It's just so much fun. I love it. So have a great weekend. Have a good night's sleep. I hope you get some rest. I hope you get to enjoy some outdoors, maybe do a little cookout, something like that. Make sure you stay in touch with family. You never know when your ticket will be pulled. So remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.